Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you're doing amazing. Wait, let me fix this. This is not how I imagined it. Oh god, can you even see my eyes through this? It's not very well positioned yet, is it? Ms. Libra, hi and welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, my dog is desperate for attention and he is visibly confused about my mask today. I don't know. Hi, how are you? He is desperate to uncover my face. How is everyone? What's up? Yes, today we're having a Halloween themed glamour contest, and I didn't do any IRL glams in particular, except for the creepy mask. I actually the reason why I'm wearing this is because this is my son's choice. He's chosen this mask for me, and I have another one which is his. But I've decided to go with this one simply so that I can, well, show him the video of me doing it because he said that I have to use it. So I decided that that is the proper course of action, and I'm going to, unfortunately, just have to deal with the fact that my dog is just terribly confused about this. It is fairly hot under it. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I look, by the way? Like I think with this shirt that I would normally like never wear under any circumstances, I think I look very creepy. And maybe if I put my hair like this to the back, okay, this is like better. And I guess this hair here is supposed to supposed to go in front of my face like this, right? Okay, how do I get it to stay like this? Oh wait, I actually have a tool for that. Okay, because I need to be able to do things today as well. Today you will not see my face because it's not Halloween, but we are having a Halloween glam contest, and I have to be appropriate. How are you? How's everyone? Okay, I'm just gonna get a hairpin and attach it like this. Okay, is this better? I think it's better. I keep looking at myself and I feel very creepy, but overall I think it looks good. But anyway, yeah, I think it's better also because like there was a choice, right, between this mask and a mask that basically doesn't have eyes like this, but instead it has like little eye holes where you can't actually see my eyes. And I thought it was fine, but the material was kind of rubbery, and I just kind of didn't want it like touching my face. This one doesn't touch my face. It does, like it's pretty warm from within, because of like the air and whatnot. But it's overall okay. I'm very happy with it. So this contest is actually something that I'm hosting yearly, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my God, we can't even. Okay, can't even see me. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you. This year, being the year the way it is, it's kind of a large stretch, I guess, to organize this kind of thing when pretty much nobody is playing. We do have an FC, but a lot of people are on break, and I'm not gonna lie to you. It has been challenging to find people to participate in it who are still subscribed. So, if you are on the edge of whether you should participate or not, I highly encourage you to do so. Because we simply don't know enough people. I did invite people from this server from like the city states and whatnot, so we might have some people joining, and I hope that they do. But whoever you are, if you would like to join us on Lich, you are more than welcome to. I'm actually not going to be doing it all at once, so today I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to be doing it in a very casual way. So sometimes when we host these, when we have a few people, we kind of like take turns and we go on stage and everything. But this time, since people, if they find out about the glam contest and they want to participate, they might need some time to make the glam thing happen. What I'm gonna do is basically I will take screenshots of all of the participants and I will put it in the events tab in Discord. So even if you're a little bit late, that's completely fine, because whoever wants to participate and whoever is here with us tonight, we will have a vote. Well, hopefully in the Twitch chat as well, but I will post the poll in the Discord as well. So we will vote together on the best glam, and I will be distributing the reward to the first place. Whenever the vote is finished, I'm gonna give it a few hours at least, so that people can take a look at the entries in case they couldn't make it to the stream itself. So, if you happen to be here, feel free to enter the house. We can just go through here, and what we normally do is we normally go into the basement. So, right here. We have a stage for this, and I actually really like how this is set up because it's like our mini like stage thing where we stand, and I get to take like nice little screenshots in the same lighting and everything. So it's kind of like I don't know, it's our area to do this kind of stuff. So yeah, Zeno, since you're here, feel free to step on the stage, and I'm gonna take some screenshots and overall take a look at it. So whoever is ready, whenever you're ready, feel free to just drop by and come down here. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, the Makote poses, like the emotes and whatnot with this glam actually looks so dope. I'm gonna go into the home. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's funny how this mask actually kind of changes my voice a little bit as well. Okay, so I'm gonna take some screenshots first, and then we're gonna look into the details of the items themselves. So, this is gonna be our entry number 1 for the night. Thank you, by the way, for being the first one, for not being shy, and for joining us. I will be posting the events, the glams into the, where is it? I'm on Discord. I'm struggling to find my own categories. Great stuff. Okay, so it's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV events in our Mom's Den channel. Okay, Halloween Glam contest entries. Okay, this is gonna be entry number 1. I'm gonna tag you. Okay, like this, and I'm gonna take some more screenshots. So feel free to use some emotes that you might want to be screenshotted in. Oh, this one's perfect. Oh, I love it. I actually really love it. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on the actual character. This is perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a show, and you feel free to use the screenshots. I'm gonna make them bigger so that if you want to use them for anything later on, you can. Okay. Oh, these are perfect. All right. It's like, it doesn't often, well, it doesn't, I guess you can like take your own pictures in G-pose, but it is kind of, I don't know. It is kind of nice to get some. Oh, this one's perfect. I do love taking pictures like this. So we're gonna take several pictures like that. Alright, there we go. I will tag you in Discord. If you're not on our Discord, feel free to join. And I will also tag you. So this is gonna be our entry number 1. And let me take a look at the items. So I will examine and like I don't really have a way of taking like a screenshot of each particular item, but we're gonna go through them. So this is a level 57 Black Mage. Considering that, this glam is actually pretty impressive because you've gotten some pretty nice items considering that, you have what you have at level 50, 57, right? This is your highest level job, right? I think this looks amazing. Some items I know, these particular pants, which are the, what are they called? Are they actually called Even Star tights? I don't remember, but I remember them. This is something that also I think Red Mage can wear, right? Yeah, okay. I used to wear them as Red Mage. I'm very happy with them. So, as a hat, we actually have an Even Star set, which looks pretty cool. Is it dyed? It's not. Okay, so this is actually a full set. I do like it because it has a Halloween mood and all. Even Star, what level is this? This is this level 50 gear? I think that's level 50 gear. Oh, so these are all Even Star items. I see. They are very nice. Like, actually, the coloring, even without the dyeing, it kind of suits your Makote. I think it looks overall really good. Do you dye your, do you show your accessories? The Even Star necklace. Unfortunately, I don't think the necklaces can even be seen from the, Wait, I don't want to get into your character's texture. I don't think we can actually see the what is this? The necklace. However, you do have the rings. Okay. Let me see. Do they look different on my model? I don't think so. I think it looks very much the same. I do love the even star set. Oh, this one is cool. This hat is actually very pretty. All right, thank you. These look so cool. Feel free to show off several of them should you want to. Jesus, it is hot under this under this mask. I didn't expect it to be that hot. But that's okay. So yeah, whenever you're ready, feel free to just drop by, and I will take pictures and basically post them in Discord, so you have plenty of time. Now, I don't know, like I want to hear from anyone who is not on our server, and see if there's anyone who wanted to basically participate, but you can't travel, as in like you're on a different data center. Because it kind of sucks that we can cross. I think we can cross data center travel, but Uh, we can't cross to other data centers, which is kind of sad. Ms. Libra, thank you for joining us tonight. I will be very, very happy to accept your submission as well. And I think you've already been to one of these, so we are downstairs. But I will come out and greet you just in case. And I want to make sure that nobody's standing out there. It's like a you know how like when you go to birthday party or when you're actually hosting your own birthday party and you kind of want to make sure that people know which one's your house even though they know the address and everything. I'm just gonna wait here. I am very happy and feeling very accomplished that we do have the the house because well, back in the day it was very hard to get it, and now it's even harder to, well, not even harder, but there's like a different level of hard with like the, with like the lottery and everything. I don't even know if people still camp houses, but I camped this one, not just this one, but any house, for about 2 to 3 weeks. It took me ages. Oh, you're here and I ran away. I'm sorry, I was in a home mode, as in like the first person, so I must have missed you. Sorry. I will go right back. Like, I can't get this mask to actually just stick to my face. Sorry. I should have looked around. Alright, perfect. Thank you for joining us, and happy Halloween. I do like this one. Okay, let me put myself in home mode, and I'm gonna take some pictures of you. Let me just go into Discord so that I can post them straight away. Alright, if you want to use any emotes, feel free to do so. What is this behind you? That's a minion. Cool. Alright. Let me take that one. Okay, I'm gonna put it like entry number 2. And I'll tag you in Discord so that you know which channel it's in. Alright. I'm waiting for an emote. Like, it takes me a while to print screen and post it. This one is cool. I like how your minion is just hanging out there. Oh, you disappeared. How did this happen? Oh, you're there. Okay, no worries. Okay, so I posted you in Discord and I tagged you. So far we have 2 entries. Thank you very much. I will wait because I will be streaming for a little while today. So whoever wants to join us is more than welcome to. But if you have to go, you have to go, and that's totally fine. Because I have already taken your picture and we will have the votes posted, in about a couple of hours when we're made sure that everyone who wanted to participate is there. No worries. Have a lovely, lovely dinner. I appreciate you joining us today. It's like you came over here and I ran away. That's sad, sis. No worries. I'm just gonna pop outside to make sure that anyone who I may have yelled at in our state cities actually knows where we are. I don't know. Like I feel, dude, I love this game, and I don't know. Like it's just a really difficult state. Oh, there's another person. Hello. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, they're so tall. I love it. All right. Okay, let me just go into say. How do I do this? Uh, are they gonna follow me? What is this sound? There's like a sound that I don't know. I just want to make sure that I explain the rules to everyone. Uh, okay, I copy pasted it to just make sure that the message is saved. Did I? Okay, oh, perfect. I'm not sure who this is. Is this one of you guys, or is this someone from the cities? Let me take a screenshot. Oh, that's actually really cool. Can you just step in here so that I can take a print screen? Okay. Okay, perfect. Let me just go behind a little bit. I do love this one. This one is very creepy. Okay, entry number 3 is gonna be. Is this one of you, or is this a person who's joined us from the game itself? This is gonna be entry number 3. Okay, perfect. Okay, entry number 3. Let me see what the name of the. Okay, Quint Hagen. Quint Hagen. Okay, I'm gonna send them an invite to the actual FF14 events sub channel. Let me see. Okay, like this. Edit channel. I don't want to edit channel. I was gonna create an invite. I don't know how to do that. Invite people. Okay, copy. Okay, here's the Discord where I post entries like this. Okay, perfect. I will tag this person as soon as they join us on Discord, if they do. That's actually awesome that we're getting new people from the game to participate. It's like, where else are you gonna find people to join your Glam contest if you're not looking amongst people who are already playing the game? Like, honestly, this is like the hardest time to be organizing these things. I used to have an easier time when there was like a big number of. Oh my god, this is so hard to keep up. When there was like a big number of people who played the game, especially like during the great exodus and whatnot. We used to have like 15 or even more people like at a time just participating in these like at the same time. So I kind of switched from that, and nowadays when I organize these things, I just kind of take people's pictures like this and just kind of examine their items. And I make sure that in Discord we post a poll as soon as like everybody's done. Everybody's kind of done posting them. I really like this one. This one is very creepy. I love it. Okay, do we? Perfect. Okay, Quinn has joined us. Welcome to Discord. Let me just tag you in the events channel. I think that that's where I posted the invite. Like this. Alright, perfect. So, we do have a few entries, which I'm very grateful for, because I did want to do this little bit of a giveaway. And as soon as, well, basically everyone's done showing off, I will make a poll. And you'll have like a few hours to 2 hours to a day to vote on it and whatnot, because I want to make sure that everyone gets the chance to kind of take a look at the glams. And I do like what I see. Is it weird when I like scratch my face through this eye? Because dude, it is really, really, really hot under this mask. I didn't want to like wear it for the entire day. I was with my dog. Oh, nice. Have a great walk with your doggo. What's the weather like over there, by the way? Oh my god, is it hot? I did want to keep it this entire time, but I don't think I'll be able to. This is actually so difficult to keep up. Why is this so hot? Oh my gosh, I love this little coat. What is this? What was that coat? Oh, okay, this one I know. This one is the... Oh, this one is Anabasis, really? Oh. No, the other one with the cat ears. I don't know what that one was, but that one was adorable. Was that from the Mog Station? Alright, I give up. I give up. This mask, I've worn it for 20 minutes to be in the Halloween spirit, but I cannot do this. I literally can't breathe. Why is this shit so hot? I will be right back. Dude, I did not think that you were gonna see my face today. Okay, let me change the light. Holy shit, that thing is hot. What is this? Oh my god. Well, whoever saw me with the mask, you saw me with the mask. I'm done. I am done. That thing is rough. You know what? I have another one, but that's my son's mask. And I think if he saw me wearing it, he would either be very happy or like very pissed off with me. But I'm gonna show it to you. This is the one that he chose. Like, I don't know if I should tell him that I wore his. His is like weirdly creepy. Well, for a 4-year-old at least. And I'm not gonna lie, when I saw him with it, I thought it was kind of unnerving on his little head. But this is pretty much what he got, and I'm pretty sure that he wants to wear it for daycare, which I personally, now that I'm experiencing it, I think I'm fine with it. I think I would allow him to wear it because, because it's actually it's not destroying me, and it's actually kind of okay. Let me see if this is an option. What's up? Hello and welcome to the stream as well. How are you? Nice to meet you. Oh, we already met in the variant dungeon? Oh, I see. See, I don't remember names at all. I don't think this would work. No, I think the mask is this weird looking? Like, I do want my glasses, but this is not gonna work. I can wear it for a little bit. This one is actually easier to breathe with. It's actually so nice to meet people in game and like discover that you've already done stuff together. That's amazing. I'm just gonna run outside real quick to see if there is um, anyone waiting for us. Like, I'm getting this anxiety when I do this. It's like the kind of anxiety that you get, like I said, when you're hosting like your children's like birthday parties, or your children's, not your children's, but your own birthday parties as a child. And you just kind of like stand in front of your house to like see if someone's coming. But oh, you're already here. Oh, thank you for helping me be a host. Yeah, like I said, I've switched to a more casual way of doing this so that everyone who is, ready to participate, they can kind of, uh, you know, uh, like take their time and basically get their picture taken and whatnot, and then they can just very comfortably come over, get their picture taken, and if they want to join Discord as well. Some people like don't really care or don't really want like the reward. Some people just want to show up, but I do make sure that we do these polls and that people actually kind of feel like they were a part of something. Like like a little bit of a contest and whatnot. But I do like it, like when people show up regardless. But if they want to participate, they participate. If they like in the actual um, the giveaway, they participate. If not, that's totally fine. What I really care about is just kind of seeing different glams. You seem to have a lot of cool stuff. I actually have not been collecting as much as I would have wanted to lately. Oh, this is your how when it's dyed. Oh my gosh, that actually looks so adorable. I don't think I even have this. I really doubt that I have this. This is the Yorha jacket of scouting. No, I probably just have the tank gear. I don't think I've ever even seen this one. And it looks wonderful with the skirt. Oh wow, I love it. This dye is so nice. There's a ton of glams and 20 cents. I know, right? And it bothered me so much. Like when I joined the game, there were not as many of these glam sets. And I used to think that I would have like one glam set for each job. And when I realized that there are more crafters and gatherers and like battle jobs than there are glam plates, it bothered me so much to the point that I kind of didn't even prioritize leveling because I knew that as soon as I level, that I'm just going to have to glam the current gear and I can't just have like a dedicated glam plate for one job. And I think that that's something that they should have done. They should have just had um they should have just had one glam plate for each job, in my opinion, at least, because even though not a lot of people have their gatherers and crafters, I think it's still kind of nice because especially since they do like have crafters gear and relics and some things that can be worn by both like battle jobs and crafters and gatherers. So I think it's overall I don't know. It would be a good idea. I don't get why the glamour system is the way it is in the first place. I don't appreciate it. Coming from World of Warcraft, imperfect as it was, I do miss the transmog system where you kind of obtain something in game and you have it forever. I don't know. Like this way, I've pretty much memorized all of my lab items, and I definitely cannot breathe. Okay, if he does wear this to daycare, I'm going to have to make sure to explain to him that he can only wear it for like 5 minutes and then give up because he will collapse. Ooh, okay. Cosplayers? I think I'm like developing a new appreciation for you and your job because this shit is very hard to do, especially if you're like wearing like a full-on mask or something. If you're wearing a wig, that's one thing, and it is still pretty difficult to do. But like if you're wearing a full-on mask, this is hard to do. What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, like I'm not a big appreciator of like the way WoW system was with like, especially with like the mounts and all these items that you used to have in the inventory, and nowadays you don't have to. I really
do think that the game has this capacity to kind of remember that you've had an item before and just kind of telegraph the appearance of an item that you've collected. And I don't even mind, I don't know, trying it on for the purposes of like obtaining it in the, inventory or whatever, if that's gonna help. I wouldn't even mind running through all of the dungeons that I've run through to obtain some of the items, even though it would take ages because some of them are rare drops. But overall, anything that would improve the glamour system in such a way would be a big, big win. And I'm happy that they did like the retainer thing where you can just, put your glam pieces there. But I'm gonna have to be honest, I haven't used it yet. I know my glamour dresser is full and I did put some stuff in my retainers, but I have not yet linked any of the retainer stuff to my glam plate, so I'm not really sure how to do that in any way. But hopefully I will discover it soon. Dude, I can finally breathe. This is awesome. Halloween is a very, very tough holiday. I lasted 40 minutes. 40 minutes with a mask. That is not enough minutes. Not at all. I was gonna just casually wear that mask for hours, and I know some friends were like, "Oh, you're not gonna last." Now they're gonna come to the stream and they're like, "I told you, you're not gonna be able to breathe." That's fine. Oh god. I do want to get as many entries as I can because I'm gonna be honest, I use these these glam competitions for very selfish purposes. Whenever I run out of inspiration for glams, tend to I tend to look at what you guys have and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. For example, like this particular dress, even though this wasn't like an official entry, this reminded me of how good Yorha items can look even when they're in brighter colors. This looks amazing. And honestly, your character makes me miss Rogadins. Like I started off as a Rogadin, and there are days when I miss it because I was a Rogadin until Stormblood. So I went to was it a Sur step? I think so, where we met Zayla, the tribe, and I realized at that moment that I want to use the free Fantasia that I got, and I can't say I never looked back. I did, but I tried so hard to find like the glam pieces that will kind of fit my Rogadin, and I just didn't find anything that I like. Like I have some screenshots that I took that I'm actually gonna show you. Let me just find them. I have screenshots from my Rogadin era that I do cherish, but I struggled so hard to like make something work. I think those are in my old folder. Let me see. Uh, okay, I'm gonna sort them by time because that will be the. Oh wow, that's so pretty. That is so pretty. Okay, these are the new ones. Okay, this is actually. Oh, this is actually. This is actually the first screenshot that I ever took in game, I believe. This was where am I? This is me sitting here in my paladin armor thing. Yeah, Femrose are amazing. Honestly, I miss her. This is back when I was a sprout. That's actually so nice. This is her. I miss her. And I used to do a lot of like G pose and stuff. Like I don't know, especially with my Rogan, I really liked it. This is back in the day when I thought that my armor still looks cool, even though this is when I didn't do any glams whatsoever, except for the face. I think I had some really ugly helm, and I just like glammed it over with glasses. This is when I got the first mount. I still wasn't glamoring, changing my appearance. And we all know this. This is like the level 50 armor for paladin. It was horrendous. But I took like a thousand. Oh, this is okay. This is when my glam era actually started. I believe that this is like one of my first glams ever. Morgan, hi and welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Are you gonna be joining us today? Sorry if I'm like missing out on anyone who's joined us because I'm like too busy looking at pictures. If you happen to be in chat and if you want to be joining us, please do let me know. See, I took so many pictures, just kind of, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing in game, but I have like screenshots that don't matter at all. This is one of my first like serious glam plays when I discovered that you could buy these glam pieces in gold saucer, but I still had like the sword and everything. No worries, no worries. Actually, if you want to join us, I'm gonna be here for a while, and I just basically take the pictures and entries and I put them in Discord, and I'm gonna do like the votes and the polls within Discord so that everyone can kind of take a look, because a lot of people are busy at this time. Unfortunately, we have Lunette who's working. A lot of people who told me that they're actually working today in the afternoon, which is sadsies, but they do want to take a vote on it. So if you do have something that you still want to show off, that's totally fine. Or if you need some time to, to prepare for it, that's fine as well. I'm just happy to kind of, I guess, reconnect with people and just show up, a little bit. Oh my god. It's like I'm looking at these pictures and I'm getting this like secondhand embarrassment from like, I don't know, the the emotes and the poses and everything. I don't know. Like nowadays, like when I look at it, it's like looking at pictures of yourself when you were a child. They're so cringe. But I don't know. I do cherish them. I think this is like the first minion that I either bought or it was from. No, it was from the event, wasn't it? Look different than now. Yeah, I'm just kind of reminiscing. Because I saw WhatsApp on Twitch, which is Quinned in game as a female Rogadin, and I just kind of started really missing my own Rogadin. I don't know. I have good memories with her. Oh, this is Shiva. I think this is Memphilia, and like she always looked so angry. I miss it so much. This has got to be one of my favorite screenshots that I've ever taken, and I think this was by the end of Realm Reborn. Oh my gosh. I don't wanna give any spoilers. She did look angry like at all times. I don't wanna give any spoilers from Realm Reborn. Actually, do I have anyone going through Realm Reborn at this time? Xeno is in Heaven's Ward, so these are not spoilers. But this one I actually used for like YouTube covers and such. I was very proud of this particular screenshot. I loved them. And this one I wore for such a long time, including the gold saucer, like the sword and the shield, and this. For a while, I thought that this armor was exclusive to that Make It Rain event, but in reality, that Make It Rain was just the time when these armors were cheaper. I loved it. I used to be good at taking screenshots. Aww. Oh my gosh, this is. Aw. Sadsies. I don't wanna. Yeah, I can't spoil it. This is my gold saucer era. You'll notice that most of my screenshots are taken in gold saucer. For a good reason. I lived there. I believe this is Heaven's Ward. Yeah, Dad. So sad. Like, I remember when he passed away, there was like a big gathering in I almost said Idleshire in oh god, my brain froze, in Ishgard. And we all kind of stood there. That's when I actually got the emote, the little like campfire place. I think someone gifted it to me when I just kind of stood there and everybody had it. I was still a sprout, and I've just gone through that particular bit in Heaven's Ward storyline, and someone was very kind and just kind of gifted me the emote so that I can stand there with a little campfire as well. So I can go saucer. I guess housing, the place will be so overrun. I agree. Do you know what I should think? I think that they should make like an apartment thing where you can like rent a room in the gold saucer, kind of like the way they do it in casinos, like in the hotels. I think that'd be a dope roleplay. This is a glam piece that I actually regret wearing because I wore it during the entirety of my coils run, and I think this was for my birthday. It doesn't. I don't have a date for this. I don't know if How do I find these details? Info. It doesn't tell me when this happened. Oh, 12th of August 2021. This was not for my birthday, but I wore this exact same glam for the Coils of Bahamut raid, and I didn't get to see any of my facial expressions. That was a misplay. This was for the moon for the what's it called, the summer festival event thing. And I love this picture because there's Lalafels on it. There's like different races that kind of demonstrate, yeah, exactly, Coca-Cola bears. Like how big the mounts are on different races. This is probably one of my last mount pictures as a Rogadin, and I do love that I was standing like right next to a Lalafell who was like on their tiny little bear that kind of looked like a child. I thought it was awesome. But yeah, I would advocate heavily for gold saucer housing. That would populate the gold saucer further. This was after the, oh shit, I'm worried that I hope I don't spoil anything. I can't talk about this. I can't talk about this. Okay, this is in Ishgard. Okay, okay, most of you have seen Ishgard. Actually, I think all of you have seen Ishgard. But yeah, I do love this one. I don't think I've actually taken any pictures whatsoever of like main like spoilers or anything like that. This was from my house hunting era. Like I spent like 2 or 3 weeks just kind of looking for looking for a house. Let me just go back into the game. No one. Hi. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. I was looking at pictures. Okay, are they down here or? Okay, how do I find this person? Are they outside or? This is I believe that this is word 12. Words 12 plot 5, right? Awesome. Is it word 12 plot 5? Yes, okay. Okay, I'm actually super excited that we're getting some people from in-game as well. Spent 2 years on getting a house until they changed it and I got one. Yeah, back in the day, I did have the MSQ to do, but I just really wanted us to have a house. And we were a bit more active when it comes to like the FC in general, but I also think that it's because a lot more people were playing the game like during the the Sprout Exodus and whatnot. I'm Sleeper, welcome back. What's up? Getting more flashbacks. Oh, from trying to get a house. No worries. Go to the Shirogane. Can I send them a request? What if can I invite them to a party? How would I get to? Can I invite someone to teleport here? I don't think that's how it works. Like, how would you? No, I don't think I can get them to do it, right? Is it in the Kogane? I added them to the party. I'm not sure. And select residential area. Okay, so there. I think they can get there from. Okay, let me actually go to Kogane. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't mount here. Okay, I'll just meet them here, and that would be... Okay, so Etherite, residential district, Ethernet. Okay, so you can travel to ward within free company state if you're a part of the company. So you can go to specified ward. You want to go to ward 12, plot 5. So in residential area tab, it's ward 12, plot 5. Perfect. I'm not sure if they're gonna get are they gonna get the port request if we're in a party and I teleport to the house? Does that work for like the housing districts? Let me try. Oh, they're in a party already. Okay. Where is everyone? Oh, that's actually awesome. Them and their husband, they're getting a matching costume thing. That's dope. Oh, someone is here. Okay, I'll be right back. We are actually getting people to join. I'm happy. That's awesome. It's actually working out for us. Alright. I had like a message written and everything. I just can't find it. Okay, let me see if I can just copy paste this. What did I write? Drella. Wait, who's Drella? This is. Oh wait, this is from RFC. But wait, whose name is this? Is that one of you guys? Did someone change their name, or I'm just terrible at remembering? Because they are in our... I just noticed that they're in RFC. What is wrong with me? Who is this? Whose name is this? Or am I just like completely unfamiliar? Space Cadet, that's you! Sorry! Hi, welcome back, what's up? Oh, okay, I don't know if you changed your name or I just haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, come downstairs. Alright, it's easier that you're here so I don't have to like write things down. But at least I have the message ready and everything. How are you? So nice to see you. Oh, I haven't been on for a bit. Oh, I see, I see. See, I'm terrible at remembering names in general. Especially in game. Like, sometimes it gets to the point that I know I've played with someone at some point and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember their name. And it really kind of embarrasses me a lot. But yeah, we have like a stage here and everything. So if you would just come downstairs and we can take a picture. Cause I try to like make it very unbiased so that we all have the same lighting and everything. I really put some effort into the photo shoot design. How are you? How have you been? Are you did you just recently resubscribe or? I love how it wrote like like an entire message to you as if you were like completely unfamiliar with us. And then I look at your name and I'm like, okay, the person's actually in the FC. Shit. It was bad. Oh, Ms. Libra, I didn't know you had a house. I will make sure to visit. Wait, this is... Oh, the Goblet Ward 12 plot 30. Can you DM me that? Because I am undoubtedly gonna lose it. And if you can just send it to me on Discord, I would love to drop by. Just need to finish the patches before 7.0. Oh, I see, I see. How far along are you? Do you like the story so far? Okay, so we're gonna have, what is their name? Red, right? Red is also gonna be joining with the husband, so we're waiting for them to do the matching costume thing, so we're potentially gonna have, 3 more entries. That's actually a lot of entries for today, more than I thought we would have. Awesome. Okay, they're at the Kugane Aetheryte. I'm just gonna teleport to Kugane. I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go help them out. Thank you. I'll make sure to drop by. About 6.3. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's a good story. I personally like it. Oh, perfect. There they are. I'm not sure if 2 of those are together. I think they might be. Okay, so Ethernet. Okay, how would they do it? Ethernet residential district. Well, I travel with the free company and they go to the specified tab. I could have just teleported from my own menu. What am I doing? But it's been a while since I came to the house from here. Wait, plot 5 is... Okay. They make it very easy for you to come home. Yet I chose the hard way. Hi, Luneth, welcome back. How are you doing? How is work today? I bet you're so excited to be at work and not here with us. Okay. There I go. And... Alright. Okay, wait, where are they? I think I saw a Lalafell teleporting to the district. It is a little complicated to get there if you don't have an Aetheryte. Like, you have to like, actually know these streets. Luneth, how's your day at work? Is it busy? MC Wolf, hello and welcome back. How are you today? What's up? Yes, this is completely open. If you're on Light or if you have traveled to Light, you are more than welcome to join. We actually have quite a few people actually joining from the game that I don't know, but I'm very happy to meet you all. No worries, lovely to see you in chat. How have you been? Okay, can I, okay, I'm just gonna send you guys friend requests so that I have an easier time contacting you should you happen to win, the thing, or just in general, if you don't mind. I am missing friends who play regularly on my friends list. It's already started, and I've been doing it very casually, as in like whoever comes, we get the pictures taken, and and people can be on their way. And I post the event pictures in our Discord. I actually should give you all a link to the Discord as well, so that you can join and kind of see all the entries so far. So I'm gonna post it in the chat. This went into, I think, YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you're also Shirogane. Neighbors, almost. Nice. Yeah, sure, sure. Make sure to DM it. I do love visiting other people's houses. I just forget where they are. Honestly, I wish everyone can get a house because it's supposed to be a game feature. It's supposed to be something that is like a core part of the game, and I don't know why they're insisting on this neighborhood, environment. Like, why can't these neighborhoods be kind of phased in? Like, why does it have to be like a physical ward that you go to? It's just kind of ridiculous. I feel like everyone should have a house. Okay, so I'm waiting for Red and their husband. Um, okay. I think it's an Asian thing of prestige only house. You think so? I don't know. Like, it's a game, It's like everybody who bought the game should be able to play the game, and I think that housing is a big part of the game because like when you think about it, it makes no sense. And also, Ortiz, thank you for joining us today, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Also, okay, let me. Okay, let me do that. I think that they shouldn't be doing events where the reward for the event is a housing item if not everyone can have a house, because some people want to get a reward that they can use, which I don't think is uncanny. Jackals, hello and welcome. What's up? What's your favorite expansion of all time? Shadowbringers, most definitely. Shadowbringers is my favorite one. Endwalker had some very good moments and had a very good ending and whatnot, but I think that Shadowbringers is just kind of the best thing that I've ever experienced in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'd say that. How about you? I wish there were good beards in Final. I actually think that some people are advocating heavily for beards in Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have a Gus, which I'm assuming is... Oh, there's Red as well. Oh my god, they have matching little costumes. That is adorable. That is so adorable. Okay, I had this message that I actually sent to... Okay, sent to... sent you, Space Cadet, so I'm just gonna repeat it. And I should copy the Discord. Okay, so we can go downstairs as it's a lot easier to, well, basically to get rid of the umbrellas and whatnot, and that way everyone can have the same picture taken. Big Bad, hi, what's up? Are you not a fan of 14? What's Ward and plot? Basically, Ward is a neighborhood. That's kind of how I would describe it. And a plot is well, like an address, like where your house is. Are we all here? I don't know. I think that Final Fantasy 14 is still pretty good. Oh my gosh, they are adorable. Look at that. MacWolf, no worries, no worries. Thanks for joining us. Furry is furry and I refuse. Well, I'm not a furry. I have scales. And now I get it. As couple, please? No problem. This is actually the first time that we're having a couple enter the glam contest, which I think is freaking adorable. So I'm gonna go into home like this. Oh my god, they are so cute. They are so cute. And there's like two minions also. Like I'm just waiting for the minions to calm down so that they uh so that I can take a proper picture. Yo, this is so cute. Look at that. Look at how adorable this is. This is the first time that I've had a couple enter. Entry number. This is number 3. And these are, let me see. Okay, we have McWolf in Discord. I'm just gonna put their in-game names as I'm not sure if they will be here in Discord as well or not. Give me a second. The names, okay. This will be Red and Gus. Red and where is it? And oh my god. I can't find N on my keyboard. Where is it? What is the symbol? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just taking some screenshots, just making sure that the emotes are, not emotes, that the companions are at least behaving somewhat. Okay, there we go. Do we have, oh, we have Corey as well. Okay. Okay, perfect. Did I post these? I didn't. Okay, there we go. We have, oh, this is entry number 4, not 3. Sorry about that. Alright, perfect. Okay, let me read the chat. I should probably send that message again. Sorry for like copy paste, but this is pretty much all the same information. So yeah, I tend to take pictures here as they they all look the same. So like whoever looks at the pictures, they kind of look at them in the same place. Okay. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I will add you to the friends list so that should you get voted in, I will be able to. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I'll be able to contact you. I have no friends who play the game. I need more friends. Okay, there we go. I'm being this creepy little person who just like goes around adding people to the friends list. But there we are. All right. Let me check out the chat. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy IX, so I'm not really sure what you're referring to. But don't spoil it. No worries, McWolf. No worries. We'll wait. I mean, I don't know. Like, we're gonna like if you think that Final Fantasy XIV is a furry game, wait till Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're gonna play a real furry game. We're gonna play a horror game with a furry. You'll love it. Chicken game tell. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's like sometimes I'm clueless about who I'm talking to in game. I'm gonna add you to the friends list. I will try to remember. Can I? I can request meld, but I can't invite you as a friend. How is that possible? I don't know how to do it. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Thank you for joining us, dude. Everybody's dressed so nicely. Also, let me see. A Space Cadet, are you gonna have your picture taken? Are you entering as well? Entering. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, Luneth, I think, is a big fan of 9. I do like everyone's outfit. I feel underdressed in comparison to pretty much everyone. This is actually my new glam, and I didn't quite prepare anything. But I've only just leveled monk recently, and I'm very excited about wearing level 90 gear. Ah, okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, we'll just wait for Gus to finish the depots. No worries. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right. It's easier to tag people when I know who they are in Discord. Perfect. 1. Okay, that will be entry number 5. All right, thank you. That is lovely. I love everyone's glams. I love that even during this like quiet time of the game, people are still excited about like showing off glams and stuff. Even considering that the whole glam system is a bit weird. Keep forgetting what our FC basement looks like. How do you keep forgetting? You're here like all the time. Well, you're not. Actually, you never go downstairs, do you? See, I feel so embarrassed now because I complained loudly about this little guy not being an emote in Final Fantasy XIV. And now I see that people have it as an emote. How do I get this emote? Why don't I have it? What if I already have it? That would be even worse. That would be even worse. Like, I remember tweeting about it like yesterday or so. I had no idea that it exists. I feel so bad now. Because my room is the best. So Luneth claims that his room is the best. Next time we'll do a room contest. Luneth, can I go to your room? To show off the best room? That's an not an emote. I want to say minion. Did I say emote? I was gonna say minion. Okay, Luneth actually does have a sick room. Okay, move to private chamber. Oh, not my private chambers. Oh my god. Okay, this is my room. Anyway, my room is moves to specify private chambers. Okay, but I don't think Okay, Luneth actually has, never mind, a restricted access. Luneth has locked his room, so I can't go there. Never mind, Luneth. Never mind. I can't go to your room because you locked it. It's locked. You locked it. You're not letting me in. Look at this. I didn't do well, someone did. I didn't lock your room. That's what's sitting there, right? It's like move to specified private chambers. Your room is the only room here with restricted access. And I don't understand how, because I've actually been to your room before. But there was a brief time when Luneth was not a part of our FC, so maybe that has something to do with it, because he had to rebuild his room when he came back. So maybe there's a little bit of that. Maybe it's because you left and then you came back. Yeah, Luneth and I had a little bit of a chaotic journey and changed any set, which is not cheap. Yeah, the room definitely was not cheap. I'm just standing here to make sure that if someone else is to join us, they, oh, perfect. That they know where we are. Actually, this was wildly successful. Last time when I did this, can you believe that last time when I organized this this glam contest thing, it didn't occur to my demented mind that I could go into a city state and actually invite people. Like, I invited people from the community, and I guess it looked like the contest thing was aimed for, you know, just the community members, but it wasn't, and I did want people to join, but it never really occurred to me to just kind of like go and get other people to join in as well. It's like sometimes I miss out on these most obvious ways to get people to participate. Insane. Actually insane. I'm glad I did it this time. Actually, Ortiz reminded me just before the stream started. Shadow looms and you get hundreds. Well, not hundreds, but we did get plenty of people to join. I could actually do it again. I do have a message that I posted. I would have to like scroll way back, but maybe we can get more people to join. And then I'll have to explain to them the rules. Which is stressful, but it's worth it. It's stressful because I write a message and I never know if I like left out the most crucial part of the experience. Go to the chat and press up. Oh. Well, I found it. I should like... Oh, you came from Limbs after you did the MSQ. I see, I see. Well, I'm happy that I've met you all. I'm gonna save these in a Google Docs. That's apparently easier than pressing up in the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like this. And let me make a short tour. Am I gonna get banned for yelling? I hope not. How sad would that be? Imagine making a glam contest and then you get banned because you spammed the chat. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I think I should be fine. It's been like an hour. This is... What's the difference between yell and shout? I don't know this. I actually do feel bad. I had to throw so many things when I broke my room. Did you really break your room? It was because we, I don't know, we had an argument or something, and I remember you thinking that, I don't know, you were gonna leave the FC or something like that, and then you broke your furniture, and I was never gonna make you leave the FC. Like, I would never do that. You really broke stuff? That's sad, C's. I'm sorry. Yeah, Luneth and I had a chaotic journey, to say the least. He broke his room like twice. Yeah, to leave the FC you had to clear your room. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I have a semi-clear message. I'll go to Idleshire and I'll go to Razat Han. I think those are enough. Oh, I should also go to Old Trillian. Ilshire. Where else can I go? Razet Han and Old Shildon. Razet Hub. Is this your favorite game? Um, Final Fantasy 14 is very hard for me to categorize, as I don't see it as a game. It's more of like an online home for my character. It's like I guess by these standards, yes, it would be categorized as my favorite game. But it's something that I always come back to, even if I don't play it. I do have like other favorite games. Like I was just recently discussing like what my actual favorite game is, apart from 14, and it would be Near Replicant, most likely. I do love that game to bits. But Final Fantasy 14 is like something that I just kind of, always will want to come back to. Okay, I don't think anyone's messaged me or anything. I have yelled at so many people and now I feel bad. And I will just teleport back to my house. Lunet has been trying to get me to play Uncharted for like a very, very long time. Has anyone else played Uncharted? Shadow and Crystarium. But I'm already home! Nah. In Crystarium, all you can find is crafters. Oh my god, I love these mounts. Wait, I think I have it as well. Let's all have our... Where is... Oh, is this a mount off? Am I actually witnessing a mount off? I don't have that one. What is that one? Oh god, that's the Omega mount. Wait, how do you get Omega mount? Where is this one from? What? Where is Omega from? That is Omega, right? We should do mount offs next time. I have never ever done a mount off. It'd be fun. Also, Glownouns, I'm sorry for not greeting you. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day also. How are you? That's sad. Oh, I see. Well, wait. Omega Savage. That's something that I could realistically do. You can get it even if you're going unsynced, right? That's such a nice mount. I don't have it. I do love it. Like, I like to think that I collect mounts, and I am so backlogged when it comes to some mounts that pretty much everyone has, mostly from the extreme trials, because I haven't gone and like collected them. Like, I have some that are very difficult to get, but I'm missing like a lot of the wolves. I'm missing the dragons from Shadowbringers. The only like extreme mounts that I've actually collected are the horses from the Realm Reborn. So this is like the only like the reward mount that I get for collecting all of them. Can 2-man it? Well, you can 2-man it, but you also don't need like weeks of practice to make it happen, right? Can't use it with a small party, but like if you had a full party, you could, right? Well, these mounts are so cool. Thanks for showing them off. I'm actually gonna have a little bit of my dinner because I started eating just before the stream, and then I put my mask on and I realized that I can't eat with a mask. And then 20 minutes into the stream, I realized that I can't breathe with the mask either. And since breathing is more important than wearing a mask, consequently, food is more important either. Wait, it's 4S, not 12S? Oh. Oh, I see. I thought that mounts always come from... Oh, actually they don't always come from 12, because even in the Endwalker, like Savage, the mount comes from, it was from 3S, right? From like the Phoenix. And then I don't know. Speaking of mounts, the only mount that I want from Hog Station is Cloud's Advent Children Bike. Are you coughing because it's Christmas time? Well, do you know what? You can't even gift someone mounts from Mog Station anymore because Square Enix said no. Oh wait. Is it 4 and not 3? Wait, doesn't the mount drop from the Phoenix? I thought Phoenix was 3 and not 4. Yeah, Luna's actually gifted me this one, and that was like the last possible time to get a mount. I think I got this one for Christmas or something. Like, I do love this one. It's so cute. I saw someone on Reddit made a macro to like turn their Carnbuckle summon into a mount. I thought that was so cute. That was adorable. But yeah, that's like, I think my only gifted one. Or maybe not. I don't know. I wish I could gift people mounts. Like, I feel like my contests and giveaways and whatnot would be a lot more successful if I could gift a mount. So I'm very unhappy about this this development of, well, not being able to do that anymore. I don't know, it's kind of sad. Like, I think that if other game companies can figure it out and like find a system where you can gift anything to anyone, I think Square Enix should as well. Like, I understand the problems with it, like with like guild trading and whatever, but I don't know, I still feel like there should be a way to gift anything. Wow, this is cool. Does this one have an action button, like the little tank? You guys have a lot of mounts. I thought I had plenty. These are so dope. I could just like hide the interface and just watch you guys. This is amazing. Like, look at that. They have so much stuff. They humble me. I thought I had mounts. Now I know I don't. Look at that. Yeah, next time we're doing a mount off. We have to. For sure. But how do we do a mount off if I don't have mounts? I can't host it. I'm gonna have someone else host it. Like one of you guys. Look at the sheer amount of content there is to be done in the game. You can do so much. Like, Final Fantasy has so much content, and anyone who says that there's nothing to do, they mean there's nothing to do that they want to do. Oh my god, I never noticed that this dragon actually has a hammer. What is this? Is that like a crafting mount? Wait, what is that little dragon? That's crazy. I have never seen that one, I don't think. But this mount off is getting serious. I love it. Yeah, what is that? Why does it have a hammer? What is this? It looks like he's ready to go to work. Look at him. How do I not know where this is from? That's custom? Is this custom deliveries? In Foundation? Oh god, it is crafting, right? Oh my god, I need to get that mount. Look at him. Look at him. That's not even that unavailable to me. Dude, that is like the cutest thing. Look at him. Look at his little face. Just ready to go. I love him. I don't think I've ever seen him in game, and now I'm seeing two. You guys have made my day. Look at that. I love them. Holy shit, they're so cute. Honestly, these little events that we do, they kind of really get me back into the game because they give me goals to work towards. Like, what I'm gonna do in 6.5 until 7.0 is I'm gonna hunt achievements. And I'm gonna get these animals. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm backlogged. I haven't even finished all the job quests from all the jobs that I've leveled. It's embarrassing. Bear fight. Oh, I love that I can't see the action and it looks like they're actually fighting each other. Like I for some reason have it turned off. Maybe I can turn it back on. Preferences? How do I do that? System configuration, right? And then display, graphics settings, that's not it. Maybe character configuration. Character, UI, display name, hotbar, controls, UI settings, map, help, HUD. How do I do this? How do I wanna see your mount actions. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. But this is too good to miss. I love that one. That one is from... Wait, where is this one from? It was from maybe Eureka or Boja or something like that? The big thing. Like, I think it can be bought on the market board, but it has like a really low drop rate or something. The dinos. There's like 2 different dinosaurs in game. I'm missing out. I am completely missing out on content. Like, there's so much to do. Look at all this stuff. And I love how quickly you get on the same mount. Like, you can't even see the name of the mount in game, but you just know which one it is. It's amazing. Haha. I like that. Wait, can you see the character into? Oh, you can see him or her in the screen. Oh, I think I'm in. Oh shit! I got in. Oh, if you like fall through the texture, this is what you see. That's awesome. I can like go inside. I did not know that. I'm gonna take that screenshot. I did not know that's possible. Right? It's totally cursed. Let me do it from the other side. It's like, here's how to get the unique perspective on your character. You jump into someone else's TV mount. That's dope. Wait, let me do it again. I'm gonna take these screenshots for you guys to have, and I'm gonna post them in Discord so that you can get them if you want to. These are too good to miss. Okay, I'll put them in where is it? Where is the Glam? I can't find my way around my Discord. G-pose. Okay, this is one. Can you hop on it? Because I accidentally didn't take the oh, that's huge. Can you please hop on the TV? So that I can take the other one. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, now you both have weird screenshots of your character through a TV. There you go. You can find them in Discord. How cool is that? Oh my god, I love it. It's such a weird thing to do. I can't believe that's possible. Do you think that we can do the same thing with the jellyfish? Does anyone have the jellyfish from the what's it called? From the tribes? Like what happens if I enter the jellyfish? I wonder if it changes. Like we're around the same height. So if someone has the little guy, oh, I can't jump up that high. I don't think I can like get into the texture. Maybe if I stand here. No, it's like I try to jump into it, but okay, let me exit the home screen so that I can actually know where I'm at. Okay, so I'm inside. But okay, nothing's different. Aww, that's disappointing. I honestly thought that this would change something. I thought you could actually like see the star, like the the overlay and everything. Aww, sadsies. They should have made that possible. No. Well, it was worth a shot. But I guess the other one was a screen, so it did look a little different. I actually think I have this one from like the Moogle event. Dude, we need a new fence. Like this is the fence that you get when you build a house. I never bothered to change it. Sadsies. I love how Rogadin mounts are just bigger. They always look like the dad or the mom of the mount next to them. Or in this case, since the difference is not that huge, it's like an older brother. That's so dope. I'm gonna take some pictures of you guys. This is too good. These are so nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a big alligator? Holy. On a Rogadin, that's huge. That is just huge. Look at that. Look at the size of it. This is why it's worth having a Rogadin. Because like all of these mounts are just oh my god, that's a big pupper. That's a big pupper. Look at him. Oh, you can wait, you can pet him? Wait. Is that an action that you can do for this mount? Is that for real? Is that like a real action button? Because if it is, that's crazy. And why is there a oh, that's not a Discord sound, that's a system sound. I want to turn that off. That is insane. That's so cute. Honestly, each mount should have an action like that. You should be able to pet each one of your mounts. Look at that. Oh, and he wags his little tail. As a dog owner, honestly, I don't know. That's just too adorable. Oh, that's big. Okay, on a Rogadin, that mount probably looks massive. Like you have to like step back. The Lotus, is that also a Mog Station? Or maybe it's just content from in-game that I've never experienced before. Oh, I see, I see. That one is really nice. Oh! Holy sh... Oh my god, I just recently got that mount and it doesn't look nearly as impressive as this one. Let me take a picture of that. That is so big. Look at that. That's huge. That is so huge. Why is there still sound of me making print screens? I turned it off. That is so weird. This is so big. Look at them. They're precious. Does anyone have the new mounts? The one from the Island Sanctuary that costs 200 of the new currency, and the other one? Oh, look at these. Oh, you guys are gonna love these pictures. These are so nice. No, they look so sad. They're like, I'm out of room. They're so precious. With their sad little eyes. I love how this road is just not big enough to host two mounts of that size. Yeah, behemoths are also huge. Oh my god. That behemoth looks like he has a big brother for sure. Oh goodness. Oh. He's so big. Like they do not fit. But imagine like a baby behemoth next to them from like a Lalafell. It's like you could make a whole family of behemoths. No, I didn't know that this mount does that. That's the Easter mount from the Mog Station, right? But it was also in game at some point, I think. I love how the chocobo pops out of it. I didn't know it does that. Yeah, it kind of feels bad that they put some of these things into the Mog Station. It kind of like tells you that they're never gonna be available in game again. Like I understand the exclusivity, and it's still pretty nice of them to at least make it available in some way. But, you know, for someone who joined the game a little later, like I joined in like Shadowbringers, maybe at the beginning of Shadowbringers, and it took me the entirety of Shadowbringers to go from A Realm Reborn and Realm Reborn to the end of Shadowbringers. And I made it through just before Endwalker. Now, admittedly, I stalled like a lot. But I don't regret it. It was a good journey. It was like one of the, I don't know, the best experiences I've ever had in any game. Sometimes they end up in the, I meant like the Rocket Mount. Oh, I see, I see. What happened to the, what's it called? What happened to that limo from Final Fantasy 15? Did that one already exist in a Mog Station before it was available through Make It Rain Again? Because I remember it was exclusive for a time, and that's when I got it. But I don't know if it, yeah, that one. Like, if was that one on Mog Station before they re-entered it into the game? Or maybe not. Such a good car. That's like the only card that we have, right? I love it. Yeah, it got a rerun. Oh, it got a rerun of the event, but it wasn't on Moxstation. But now it is, right? Now it's. I believe it's a Moxstation exclusive, right? Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird that they put something in game that people already paid money for, because some people would just like happily wait for an event for it to show up. I think they did it with a few items in World of Warcraft, and people were not very happy about it. That one, like, I remember just being almost at the beginning of the game when that one came out, or maybe I was in Heaven's Ward or something, and people were quite upset that like a lore mount made it into the Mog Station. I don't know, like I didn't have any feelings towards it because I've never like raided during that time, so I had no memories of it. Oh, the 15 month isn't in the shop? Oh, I thought it would be. From my understanding, it was like the only time to get it in game. And I, for some reason, believed that the car would be in the Mog Station after that. Or maybe they said that it wasn't going to be available at all. And that... I don't know, actually. For some reason, I was under the impression that it would be there. That's weird. Are we gonna have someone else joining us for the event? Because I don't mind being here. I'm just wondering, like, if there's anyone right now basically getting ready to show off anything. Because I would like to make sure I get the poll for, well, entries. And I'm gonna give it like 24 hours so that people can like take a look at the screenshots and whatnot, and I'll announce it in Discord and we'll send you a DM and everything in the game. So if there's anyone else that wanted to enter within well, Discord or the stream or anything, now is a good time to do that. I don't think there's anyone who messaged me. No, I don't think anyone from the actual game is coming anymore. I do love Nightmare. Nightmare is actually a mount that I really cherish because there was a person from there was a person, like a completely random person from the server who helped me get Nightmare back when I was a sprout, and I for some reason just really wanted some more mounts. I shouted in Limsa and I asked for help to basically to help me kill, I think it was like Garuda or someone who had a chance to drop Nightmare, and there was a complete stranger who just basically took me through all of the Realm Reborn bosses where I didn't have the mount, and also helped me get Nightmare. And I think there was another mount that's not Nightmare that is available through Realm Reborn. I was very, very grateful. It was very kind. Is that something that people just don't do anymore these days? Oh, this is a better picture. Or maybe I just don't communicate in game enough anymore. Maybe I should... Maybe I should try and be more friendly. This is me trying to be more friendly, I suppose. Because I rarely ever like interact in the game. Because I only like log in and maybe do a few things that I have the time for. Oh, the chair actually doesn't get that much bigger, does it? It pretty much remains the same size. That's curious. Oh, this is cool. Oh, you guys are awesome. It actually looks like a part of the living room that just kind of got taken out and put out in the backyard. It's like sitting on yard sale sofas. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can like use emotes and such. These pictures are so good. This one is, wait, this is the eat chocolate emote, right? I think I have that one. It's kind of sad that, oh, that's big. It's kind of sad that that some of the emotes are only available for, I believe, for like Japanese promotions and such. I think Eat Pizza, I believe, is not something that's available in Europe. And also, there's that new promotion that I believe they are running with KFC. And that, is that Japan based or US based? Or both? Or none? There was an announcement in the live letter. Yeah, that's Japanese based. So you got like a KFC bucket emote. I mean, alright, I get it's a Japanese game, but it would still be nice to, you know, at some point have access to these things. Oh wait, what? The key for the emote goes on eBay for around $70? Wait. How much money do you have to spend in KFC to get that amount of to get that emote is what I was gonna say. Not that much, right? You need to spend like what, $10, $15 maybe? Something like that? $15 for the menu with the emote. That's a business. That is a serious business. Depending on the demand for that emote, which I believe over time would really kind of I guess grow. That's not a bad deal. But wait, if it's a Japanese promotion, and if you're in Europe, will the code even work on European servers? Or am I overthinking it? Or maybe it's just sold in Japan. Like, what if I flew to Japan? Theoretically got the menu and came back, but oh, the key's usable everywhere. See, I don't understand the demented logic that you should not allow people to trade mounts between, well, trade mounts, gift mounts to each other through Mog Station, but then you have these country or server exclusive emotes that basically promote the same thing, or even worse, because it's like a very exclusive regional thing. It's like there's a little bit of hypocrisy there, because how is one thing wrong and the other one is just not? Because they know it happens, they know that these things are being sold. Like, how do you stop real money trades by creating these promotions, yet taking away something that most people would use as a very normal thing in game? Like, I don't know, it's just, to me, it's just silly. It's just a very, very silly thing to do. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes for the contest, in case there's anyone from the game. I don't know if they will... I don't know. Nobody's contacting me, and if there's anyone from the community who wants to join, you're welcome to. Just let me know in the chat or in Discord or somewhere that you'd like to, because I want to create a poll with basically all of the people's names so that everyone can start looking. And I'm gonna give it 24 hours so that everyone has the time to pick someone. Yeah, like KFC exists around the globe. Like I live in Serbia. I live in the middle of nowhere and we even have KFC here. I don't understand why something that's so global is, I don't know, being so limited at the same time. Like I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have done it for the emote because $15 is what? That's the price of like, I don't know, two meals for around here. And I'm guessing that the entire menu is something that like two people can eat, I would guess. It's not like an outrageous amount. Like I don't understand why it's not available. It's fine. If it's like a time limit, if it's available in Japan for the first like 6 months or so, and then they make it available elsewhere, then that's fine. But there are these, I don't know, just these super exclusive items that are just for there. It's like I don't know. I think we should all have have the chance to get these and not pay for an entire game to get an emote. Like I don't know who these people are. Maybe it's because I don't have like a lot of money or anything. Like I am not rich and I don't like it would never occur to me to like spend $70, which is basically a new release game that I would use to like, I don't know, cover on stream, make content for and whatnot to just kind of get the emote. Like I get that some people are passionate about the game and whatnot, and that's something that they spend the money on, and that's fine. But I still think it's a crazy amount, considering you're not paying for like the meal, overpriced as it is, to just kind of, I don't know, at least eat, and then you get something out of it. But instead, you're just basically paying to someone who was able to access it because they live on the other side of the world. It's silly. It's silly behavior. Like no one can convince me that they're trying to stop real money trading if these things are, still a thing. I get that some people will do it with like online tickets, let's say for, I don't know, fan fests or something like that. Like that's something you can't really affect, and it doesn't really have anything to do with in-game gold. I don't think there was anyone out there who kind of paid for, I don't know, paid for an mm, like an emote with in-game gold. Well, not an emote. They probably did, but like I don't think that anyone paid for like a fan fest ticket with in-game gold. I guess that all of these transactions would happen like elsewhere if someone bought the ticket and they decided to sell it somewhere. But yeah, with emotes it does, like I think for these in-game items it does happen. I think that people do trade. It's like if you want to stop the, the gold trading, you shouldn't allow these things to be so exclusive either. Like why isn't it just available? I have too many uploads. I can't upload anymore. Never mind. I'll send you guys these pictures. These are awesome. You can find them in G Pose, the sub channel on Discord. There's like an entire album's worth of worth of pictures at this point. I hope you like them. I do love the Garo mounts. Those are the ones that I did get. Sorry that I'm just stopping my face. I'm also just trying to finish my damn dinner. I'll be I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. I normally would have put myself on be right back screen. But since you guys are looking at your own mouths, I might as well just keep it as content. I have no idea why I didn't use the headset. Oh, right, because I had the mask at the beginning, and it was too uncomfortable to wear the headset. I was like, I don't know. It felt a bit empty for a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create that poll with all of your names. Give me a second. My dog thinks I'm starting to stream again, and he's like, why am I not in your lap? No, you just don't get to be here. I'm sorry. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, poll maker. There we go. Okay. Who has the best glam? Okay, so first, what was it? Let me just go into the entries and see who we had. So we are going to be ending now since nobody has messaged me. And no one's I don't think we have any new entries. I think this is going to be it for today when it comes to the entries themselves. I'm going to continue to stream and I'll probably do something else. But for now, I'm just going to the events and see who we have. We actually have 5 events for today. Just gonna copy all of this so that you can find it. You can find it in Discord, and I will give you the link to the poll. I will post it in the Twitch chat as well, or YouTube chat, or whatever, so that it's not Discord exclusive. There we go. 1, 2, 3. By the way, you can check out all of the entries in Discord in the events tab. It would be, I don't know, like I could make it so that like people can vote with their emotes as well, but I just kind of want to make sure that everyone kind of gets one vote. And this is the easiest way to do that. Number 5, we have the Space Cadet. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can like, you can like add the pictures to an entry. Maybe I could do that. Huh. Let me see if I can Make it a bit more fancy. Copy link. Let's see. If I was to do this... Oh shit, this poll maker actually allows you to put pictures up. That's kind of cool. Because what we can do is I can embed the pictures for each entry, at least one, so that people kind of have an idea on which one they're voting. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Copy link. See, I didn't know that this poll maker can do that. That's kind of adorable. Like this. Okay, and 3 more. So you're welcome to check them out in Discord. Some entries have multiple pictures. However, for the ease of access to people on Twitch as well, this is a good feature. How did they know that this is exactly what I needed? I am very pleasantly surprised. Like this, like that, and one more. One more. I took a lot of Xeno's pictures. I need to choose one. Oh, this one is great. Okay, there we go. I'm a bit biased, I guess, when choosing from all of these screenshots. Sorry about that. But you have all of them in Discord anyway, so you can check them out there. That's the best glamour. Okay. Create the poll. Okay, we've just made the poll. I will post it in the chat. And you are very welcome to vote on it. I don't know how long this is. I'm gonna give it 24 hours. And then I will make sure to publish the results in Discord. Security. Okay, 1 vote per all time. There we go. How do I get to the results? How do I see them? Oh, so I get to vote as well, right? Oh, that's dope. But I'm gonna wait for someone else to vote so that you don't know what I voted. Okay, here I will make a link in Discord as well. Vote on the best glamour tonight. The winner receives what's it called? A woke not a wake woke doctor, not a woke doctor, wake doctor, right? Wake doctor's attire, right? Yeah, I think that's the wake doctor set, right? Receives the wake doctor's attire. Wake receives the wake doctor's attire from Mog Station. The voting ends tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central European Time, which is 11 a.m. PT, I believe. Okay, so you have the link in Discord, you have the link in YouTube chat, you have the link in Twitch chat, and let me visit my other chats where Restream is seemingly not sending messages. There we go. I'm gonna post it here as well. Perfect. Okay, so So what happens when we vote? Should I vote? I should vote. I didn't participate. I think I have the right to vote. Yeah, of course. You're very, very welcome to vote. I'm not going to say don't vote for yourself. I am assuming that people are going to vote for themselves. That's fine. There's no way for me to control that. So vote for whoever you want. Whatever you like. But yeah, everyone's welcome to vote regardless of whether you are on stream or not. If you're watching this later on Twitch or YouTube or wherever, you are very welcome to vote as well. And I think that you will find the link in the chat replay also. So yeah, go ahead. That's my dog growling. Okay, so I will keep the results here. Let me see if it'll open the results tab. It will. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I will continue to monitor the results and I will let you know tomorrow night who the winner is. To be honest, I know that this is gonna sound cringe and cheesy and whatnot, but I think we're all winners because we all showed up. We inspired each other, we gave each other ideas for the glam, we've shown some awesome mounts tonight, and I think overall it's been a great time. And I, personally, am grateful to at least have found some people to join and participate today, so thank you to everyone who showed up. I do want to do something that may or may not be a spoiler for you in game, but I have to get on with it. I need to finish my Omicron and my Loperit quest lines. I actually have been putting off doing it off stream because I need to do that big chunk of the lore, which is basically the second to last piece of like big lore quest before finishing the whole reputation. So if you've been following my Loperit and Omicron journey, you will be pretty much caught up with it, but if not, that's totally fine. They are crafters and gatherers quest lines, and we are getting really into the whole story of well, basically who they are and what they're about, and I'm excited for it. By the way, do you notice any changes with my setup? I have to point it out. I posted a picture on it on Discord, but I just kind of wanted to show off the mic stand, which I bought like a couple of days ago, and this has been a long time I guess overdue purchase for me, which is this thing. Like, if you remember, my mic would always be kind of on my desk and it would just kind of be weirdly there and I would have to move it at all times, and now I've I've regained all of this space, which is just incredible for me because I never have to think about my mic ever again, and I'm just very happy about it. Do you know what? For those of you who are watching on YouTube, I'm still gonna be live, and if someone asks me if the contest is still ongoing, I'm gonna say no, even though I am still in the scheduled Glam contest stream. So if you've been, watching the footage for that, this is where it ends. Or if you're, well, that is if you're watching it later on in distant future or later today. I am going to be doing other stuff because I do want to finish this quest line that hopefully is not a huge spoiler for you. But yeah, I don't want to just go offline just because I'm doing something different than what I put on the thumbnail. That's why YouTube is weird with like streaming, and that's why I'm always hesitant when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV streams to actually stream them on YouTube as well, because you kind of have to have like a theme of what you're gonna do on your stream, because if you don't, if you change what you're doing, then people can get a little weird about it. That's why I prefer streaming on like Twitch and like other platforms where you don't have to put like a thumbnail and say, hey, this is what I'll be doing for the rest of the day, and you don't really have like an opportunity to change it or anything. But I don't know, I think I think people have mostly been understanding when it comes to this. I want to go to A1 research. I think I have like one quest to do, and then we can do all of the lore stuff. Oh, this is A4, not A1. Sorry about that. Now that I've seen all your mounts, I'm starting to realize that I really need mounts. I love this song so much. I need to do Fates and actually get that for myself. Alright, so we have Stigma 4. This is my reputation thing so far. Let me show it to you. How do I don't know which button to press. Oh, it's the profile, right? Profile reputation. So I have like 900 out of 990. I think maybe do I get 60 per quest or 90 per quest? I don't know. But we'll do it. The Hunger Pangs. Sigma 4 requires a swift pair of legs for an urgent delivery. Task log indicates pending request for V. Corellians patrolling the wellspring of regret require the delivery of sustenance. Depletion of nutrients in the biological vessel directly correlates to emotional instability. That's very true. Which statistically proven as the source of psychological warfare, physical altercations, and or severe grumpiness. They've described hunger very well. Current trajectory classified as untenable. Proceed with caution and haste. That's awesome. There is still much Stigma 4 would learn of the Grebelov's new home. Analysis indicates that the Grebelovs continue to abide on Elysion without difficulty. However, data insufficiencies remain regarding the oceans created through their influence on Dynamis. With sufficient data, it will be possible to preserve such ocean environments and improve Grebelov well-being, initiating research and analysis protocol. Samples of limestone coral are required to proceed with analysis. Once procured, please deposit the samples in the analysis unit. Some of these things I thought that I already had in bag. Grebelovs wish to look their best, and Sigma 4 requires your eye for aesthetics. Request from Grebelovs pending. Materials petition for maintenance and aesthetic upgrade of diving helmets. Stipulation. Materials must be procured from outside Elysian. After analyzing desired perimeters, materials with at least 90% satisfaction quotient have been located. Please procure weighted aglamolite from Ostracon Det Octo. Approximate coordinates 11-27-0. Expedient delivery of materials will ensure optimization of Grebelov's satisfaction quotient. Oh, I already have those. Okay. Analyzing. Materials identified as weighted lights. The Grebelovs will be pleased. Historical records indicate that the helmet adornment protocols are a source of particular pride among Grebelovs. The incorporation of foreign materials into helmets is believed to promote amicable relations with denizens of affiliated territories. This practice is illogical and an inefficient use of time and material. However, its impact upon the goodwill of foreign parties cannot be conclusively dismissed as insignificant. Further comprehensive evaluation of relations deemed necessary. I love how complicated they are. Let me see, we get 60 per quest. That means that if we do one more quest, we can go on and do the entire lore thing. Let me see, where is it? That's not too far. I love this zone so much. Like, this is what makes, like, the tribal quests actually worth it. It's like you unlock basically areas of the game that otherwise you would have never seen. Is this where I need to be? Yes. I love how it just has the piano theme instead. So nice. Do we have 3 out of 3? We do. I'm sure we'll have to come back here at some point. So let me get more of it. Let me get another 3. 1, 2, nothing. Nothing. Because I want to make sure that when I get this quest next time, we have these things available. That's how I'm able to just sometimes turn it in straight away. Now that we're here, might as well. Like, honestly, I love this game. This is the game where I do feel at home. Even with the entire backlog of games that I want to be playing. Final Fantasy XIV is just, I don't know, it's home to me. But I was supposed to go there. That's okay. It's, I don't know. It's a game within a world. And a world within a game. Scanning oceanic samples detected. Please insert for analysis. There you go. Analyzing. Sample possesses bacteria given to release in foreign particulates. Alpha Sori sensors reaching critical. Conclusion. Ocean life forms remain prone to unfavorable odor. Probability of fragrant life unlikely. Additional specimens required for further analysis. Okay. And now I think we go back up. I can't believe that they put such a beautiful song in this zone. It's one of the most gorgeous zones and one of the most beautiful songs ever produced. I just wish there was more to do in it, like outside, you know? I mean, I get that there's fades and like quests and whatnot, but you know. Report from analysis unit received. Your contribution was deemed beneficial to research on Elysium's oceanic environment. Periodic analysis of new specimens is required for continued research and environmental preservation. Your future cooperation is greatly appreciated. Well, now we can do this. Let me see what happens if I... So now I'm respected, and I can't get any more reputation until I unlock this quest, right? Last Strike's management will discuss the further development of your business plan. Restaurant's Guide to the Dragon Star. Oh, okay. Actually, we never got to kind of talk to dragons that way. Miyomiso status thriving. According to recent scans, the Aya also emit pleased vibrations. They aren't the only ones. Members of quite a few civilizations have been enjoying watching the Miyomiso frolic, and customer satisfaction has risen accordingly. On that note, is it just about time for our regular rounds at the cafe? Care to join? Yes, please. Love this place. Okay, so we can just fly up. How do people make their way to this cafe? Does everybody need to have a flying mount to participate in this? As you can see, the Last Dregs is now patronized by entities of all ages, and we have expanded our beverage range to accommodate both the young and the very, very old accordingly. Now that the Miyomiso and the Iya have settled in, the timing to introduce new patrons is optimal. As a matter of fact, I was just thinking the same. We've had such good luck with the Aya, it only seems natural that we invite the dragons next. They too are residents of Ultima Thule after all. How are dragons gonna... I have so many questions. Shall this unit scan your cranial cavern for irregularities? We Omicrons are the dragon's mortal enemies. They would not willingly break bread or any other substance with us. Projections indicate they may be traumatized by the very suggestion. Are you worried about them? How endearing. Yet if Ultima Thule is to move forward, its people cannot remain mired in the conflicts of the past. It would befoul the dynamis, for one thing, and bugger up our hard work. You must learn to live in harmony. Acknowledged. But this unit will excuse itself from promotional efforts. The probability of the dragon-sized life forms reacting adversely to Omicron presence in their territory exceeds acceptable parameters. I love the way they speak. Parameters Shremometers. It may be risky, but if the dragons are to believe that the Omicrons have turned over a new leaf, I can think of no better ambassador. You may not be able to rewind time and unconquer the Dragon Star, but you can certainly strive to do better in the future we're creating. Dynamis makes the impossible possible. You said so yourself. Encouragement tentatively internalized. This unit will attempt to serve as an ambassador for peace. Oh wow, like I can't imagine what the zone that we create for dragons will be like. That'd be so dope. Then it's off to Ria Taro we go. I guess we go. I don't know if we're gonna get like the new area, kind of like with all the rest of them, but it would be so nice. Do I have a gatherer I could do this with that's not level 90? I don't think I do. That's unfortunate because I have some that I'm leveling, but they're nowhere near close. Yeah, that's unfortunate. My highest level is botanist at 68, apart from this one. Ish. Okay, fine. The unit has detected an additional hurdle to fulfilling the current objective. Excuse me, can I interest you in, anything? Anything at all? Hello? Ignoring me won't make me go away. I wondered how a tuft of floss did come to clamor so, but 'tis no more than one of thy strange companions. This explaineth much. Wilt thou not lead me to my slumber? So long I have been wary. We have just the thing for that. Coffee. Delectable cuisine as well. Why not stop by the last dregs and see what the civilizations of Ultima Thule are raving about? I realize that you may have complicated feelings about my Omicron friend here, but we would nevertheless offer you a place to eat, drink, and be merry. Art thou attempting to provoke me? No, I suppose it matters not. Neither grief nor hate stir within me, for my flame hath long since flickered and died. How sad is this? The news that you do not wish to inflict vengeful obliteration upon the Alphatron star should be welcome. However, this unit finds it unexpectedly difficult to process. Are you certain you do not desire revenge? Not even a micron? It may be advisable to gnaw on this unit in the name of experimentation, lest your conclusion be premature. He would just offer himself up like that? To what end? The destruction of a single machine chargeth not, meaneth not. Aye, we dragons once rebelled as thou wouldst have me do. In a mountain shadow did we gather to sing, yet even our melodies are not but memory now. If I no longer weep for the silence, machine, why dost thou believe I have aught to spare for thee? Dude, this dragon is so depressed. I'm so sad. Like, this is literally what depression looks like. Conversational difficulty levels critical. This unit requests permission to retreat. Not so fast. The Corellians' apocalyptic aggression didn't stop us, and neither will this dragon's depression. See, even they admit it. All of our patrons have needed a little help in learning to hope again. It's just a matter of discerning what they value and how to provide it. Fortunately, we have the great V at our side. I've heard tell that you have no little experience treating with dragons. And though the dragons here may not recall their passions, if the Dragon Song War is any indication, their brethren on Aetheris possess no such problem. Surely there's at least one dragon of your acquaintance with whom we can consult. Of course there is. Well, Rucher will explain terms we can understand. Vidofnir is wise and has been kind to me. I'd rather do Ritra, but I don't know if that's like an option. Maybe you get to choose who you talk to. That would be cool, huh? But Final Fantasy very rarely does this. Ritra, Satrap of Razatan. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of calling him away from his work for this. Aw. I guess not. Vidofnir it is then. Aw. As a leader of her people and an arbiter of peace, she must have some advice about this disagreeable dragons. And she doesn't sound like the sort to let her elders on the Dragonstar wall for a turn. Like, I like her too, but I thought we could have Breach on this quest too. But no. And there is historical records are not registered to this unit's database, but the proposed course sounds logical as described. It's statistically probable that they will not welcome assistance from a former enemy, but this unit believes that we must restore hope to dragon kind. And it's decided. Do we need to pack chassis wax or anything? Wait, what? This unit must remain in Ultima Thule to ensure the smooth operation of the last drags while allied life forms are away. However, a portable communications drone can be dispatched for the journey. So, a phone. How convenient. Let us make for Annex Trine post haste. Let me just feed my dog. Oh god, what did you do? What did you do? You can't have wet wipes. And especially not drag it over the face. Come on. I don't know if you can see him. He jumps like all the way up before he gets fed. Let me finish my coffee. I'm loving these stories. I'm gonna try to do as many of the dailies off stream, and then finish both of the stories before the big allied quest. That's not available yet, is it? Like, I think that's something that's coming in the next patch. I'm talking about like the allied quest for all of the like tribal stuff. I did not expect to go there. Why am I not using these? Sorry guys. I haven't activated them today yet. There we go. Cheaper! My hair looks weird today. I've washed my hair, but for some reason, well, I didn't know how long I'd be streaming today. I didn't know if I would do any other quests later on, and I also didn't expect to show my face in public. So I'm just like trying to make sense of my hair. See, I don't understand bobby pins. I think they were designed for you to have to use teeth to open them. I don't understand how people are supposed to do it with like one hand. Oh god, that's weird. Look at this thing. I look like a grandma. What is this? Why can't my hair look normal for once? Not that it ever was normal to begin with, but like I just want it out of the way. Yeah, bobby pins are totally designed for you to use teeth. There we go. That looks somewhat normal. Okay. Up. This door. I can never find this door. Wow, being back here brings memories. Being back here is actually completely wild. I haven't been here in ages. Probably since I've done the tribal quest for the little guys downstairs. What are they called? Dost thou ever rest, little one? Thou hast brought salvation to the star, yet thy countenance bespeaks a mission. And the dragon's telling us to take a break. Wait, why is he so... The will of the star had blessed thee with charming companions. Well, I wouldn't exactly call all of them charming, but... This guy's rude as hell. Yet to think I should meet one of the machines that drove my grandsire from the Dragon Star. 'Tis like unto a bedtime fable. Oh god, the song. Don't play the dragon song now. I'm gonna cry. Why is the game doing that? Fear not, for I shall not rebuke thee. Though thou wouldst not be the first to call an old foe friend. Like, I just heard this song live at Distant Worlds in Singapore not even 3 weeks ago. Like, we all cried like the rain. It's actually wild to just have this room full of people who are just sitting there bawling. Like, it doesn't, like, you know, it didn't even matter. Like, you know, it doesn't matter who's gonna see you. Nobody's ever gonna judge anyone for displaying this kind of, I don't know, emotion, I guess. It's like I cried through like half of the concert, and so did pretty much everyone else around me. It's like, and when they played Dragon Song, dude, like we all broke. Like the entire arena just broke. It was crazy. 'Tis the fate of the dragons that concerneth me. To condemn them to an empty existence forevermore would be cruel indeed. This unit did not expect to find you so pleasant, alive. It is difficult to locate the proper lexical data. Jammingway shared much data about the dragons of Theris during the journey, but this unit struggles to process that those who embrace an ageless existence upon the star are of the same species as the life forms we encountered in Ultima Thule. Your dragons, too, faced countless battles and great suffering, yet they emerged whole. This unit wonders how much can be attributed to faith in their allied units, and how much to the resilience of their hope, or if these two variables are one and the same. I'm like trying not to cry. It's like you hear this song and like I don't know if anyone. Okay, I need to hear from someone who hasn't done Heavensward. If you're here, like if you're in the chat and if you haven't done Heavensward fully, like if you haven't heard Dragon Song in game yet, like I can't tell if this song actually like carries this emotional weight because of the Dragon Song events, or because the song itself just sounds really sad. But like if you haven't gotten to this point yet, like I'm just curious, like if you like, do you feel sad? Like this song breaks me every time. Which brings us back to our purpose here. Is there anything we can say to these dragons of Ultima Thule that might open their hearts to embrace hope once more? My sire, Hresselvaker, oft spoke of Midgar Somra's tales of the Dragon's Tower, for who, for from these memories was our Som'al born. It is my understanding that the Dragon's Tower possessed a sacred peak resplendent, and 'twas my grandsire's longing for its heights that drew him to nest upon it there. Mine ancestors doubtless felt its loss as keenly, yet their despair had given way to exhaustion. The memory 'tis but a dull ache in their hearts. Also, Windwalk, hello and welcome. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed some of the messages. For some reason, the chat wasn't loading. Zilria, hello and welcome. So sorry for missing your message, but the chat in Restream actually stopped scrolling, which sometimes happens. It's very unfortunate. Also, Henia's Crime, welcome as well. And Lunet, welcome back. This is so sad, Cs. Both the chat situation and the song. It's like you want to cry, but you can't because it's not really sad. You're just doing a quest, but they're like playing the saddest song. Restore to them memory untainted by bitterness, and they may yet be inspired as my grandsire once was. Words, however, shall not suffice. If not words, what about taste? We've managed to evoke joyful recollections via soup before. Surely we can do the same for dragons. A soup-eating dragon? I'd love to see that. Like, can I make you a bowl? Which would be less than a sip for you? Previous customer data supports this hypothesis. However, dragons do not possess a culinary tradition as such. As with the Grabelovs, we must think outside standard perimeters. So basically we need to like hunt them a sheep or something. I believe I have precisely what we need. Among the recipes provided to us by our Charlian collaborators is one from Ishgard, a dessert resembling Somal. If that's not outside standard perimeters, I don't know what is. A curious proposal, but thou art welcome to attempt it. I love how Vidofnir just spends her lifetime sitting on her ass in this tower and just occasionally giving advice from Heavensward until Endwalkers. Like you see her a few times, but like every time is groundbreaking. Southwest of Annex Trine lie illustrious minerals, their sheen not unlike those of the Dragonstar's peaks. Collect them with my blessing. Sounds like we shall be gazing upon a resplendent and edible peak in no time. This unit requests that you return to the last dregs before initiating baking protocols. The utility of this drone's tiny digits is limited. Mine chunks of pure green quartz. Okay, we gotta fly there. I hate how my chat just sometimes freezes when I like tab out of it. And then I don't know, I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at talking when I think that my chat is a bit sleepy. But at the same time, sometimes I give myself too little credit and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I just will continue to talk and I don't aggressively refresh my chat, which from now on I'm gonna start doing. Sorry about that. How do I get out of here? Could I have gotten out from outside? Not from outside, from up there somehow? Probably not. I don't know. This mount is so big. What's your favorite mountain game, if you have one? Like your absolute favorite, or something that, you know, it took so long to acquire that is just, I don't know, the most cherished thing that you've ever had. Green quartz. What is it that we need? I need. Okay, this is what we need. Have just about enough so that I have to dig another one. Even though we're over leveled. Okay, perfect. Do we have people voting on the... Yeah, we do. Perfect. I can't wait to see who wins. I did vote. My dog is walking around my feet and he's touching me with his little tail. It feels like having a cat. Do you know how cats, like when they're like lift their tails up and they like touch your legs weirdly? That's what my dog is doing right now. It's like, do I have a dog or a cat? And he has like a very thin, very strong tail. So like when he touches you gently, it's like a cat tail. So weirdo. Drone battery low. This unit has returned to the changing station despite jamming ways protests. Ingredients consistent with Dragonstar environmental records. Please initiate baking protocols. Please initiate baking protocols. That actually that actually sounds like something I might use. Consider them initiated. Dessert is go. So I guess we don't make the dragons lunch. They can probably take care of that themselves. This is more like a far less than a snack. Oh my god. Remember, machine, 'tis only at the purported request of my kin across the expanse that I humor thee. Do not test my patience over long. We wouldn't dream of it. Now, if you'll come this way... Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. And you know what? These are the kinds of things that I wish they would introduce as housing items. Like for us to just kind of put on tables. It's actually a nice tabletop. Look at it. Thy tiny hands wrought this for my sake. It's like, for a dragon, this is nothing. But it's very well decorated. I'll give him that. Yes, V's less tiny hands and N7000's spinny whatsits also helped. We worked hard to make it as much like the holy peak of the Dragonstar as possible. Honestly, it looks so cool. That's the kind of cake I would want for my birthday. Look at it. Do you like it? His eyes are like bright green. I never noticed that. What is that? Happy? Not happy? What does that sound? It didn't even touch it. It's difficult to say. My palate recalleth not what flavors once appealed. Visually, however, I see it. The peaks dividing the dragon star in twain, bright clouds to shroud them. I feel the wind upon my scales, and I remember. This quest is the proof that food cures depression more than anything. I'm just looking at my dog. He's like chasing his tail, and every time I look at him, he's like, "What?" Gets like a little embarrassed and stops doing it. A passing strange place, this, yet for the newfound bond with my distant kin, and these memories gifted unto me, I'm grateful. The gesture had touched me. Of that, be certain. Do you feel a bit better now? It's alright to miss home, everyone does something. Yeah, that's true. Indeed, how beautiful it was, our dragon star. How joyfully its winds did brace our wings. I should like my kin to remember those days. No longer to mourn them, but to dream of them once more. It's kind of hard to dream about them without mourning, since they no longer freaking exist. But whatever. This unit is pleased to hear of your spiritual revival. However, it would be remiss of this unit not to remind you that our establishment employs a large Omicron staff. Your kin would be most welcome to join you, but would this not be intolerable to them? Metal warrior, thou art not the same as thou once were. No more are we. I know not what to make of this future, but I would linger no longer in the past. That is why you created this place, is it not? Logic circuits complete. Threat level nominal. Business status booming. I love this. However, this unit is experiencing an anomalous overflow. Conditions mathematically insufficient to generate current levels of mission satisfaction. Further analysis required. Initializing additional processors. I like how everybody's very pleased with this. I'm just like trying to have all of my tabs open. And what's annoying is that my, the restream software thing, it doesn't show me everything that happens in the chat. I want to pin another message for the poll thing. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Vote for the best glam. Okay, like this. And I will copy it to YouTube as well. So let me pin this to Twitch and YouTube. I think on YouTube I have another message pinned also. Let me fix that. There we go. By the way, is the sound any better on, well, everywhere, I suppose? Since I've gotten the stand. I think, if anything, it should be more consistent because it's always going to be in the same place. And hopefully when you go onto this link, you can also see the, yeah, you can see the entries. Perfect. Okay, great. So now you have the link in the chat as well. Make sure to vote on the best glam and we'll decide on the winner. Well, you'll decide on the winner by tomorrow night. So you have like 24 hours to vote. Okay. That's it for the glam thing. Now, Are you sure you aren't just happy? You know, like a squishy wishy organic life form? An illogical life form such as yourself could not begin to understand this unit's internal workings. Terminating interaction. Goodbye. That's cute. Don't you dare go into sleep mode, coward! We cannot let N7000's emotional dysfunction detract from our success. To Elysian. We'll drag it there if we must. Oh, now we get the new zone, right? I hope so. He's just asleep. Dude, I wish I could do that. Like, I just want to, like, shut off from, like, unpleasant conversations whenever I want to. Imagine, like, saying something like that to someone's face. It's like, you're boring. I'm gonna go to sleep. He doesn't give a shit. Like, that's just goals. Let's see what we get. Speak with N7000 at A4 Research. Okay, so we can just fly down there. Oh, sorry. That sound. That's horrible. Yeah, we can just go down. Please refrain from vibrating your vocal organs. This unit will continue processing anomalous satisfaction levels once Elysian status has been verified. Oh, please, let me get the cutscene. Thank you. I was like, there's gotta be more. Are these eggs? They can't be eggs, can they? Or is it a meme? I do hope that winds bless yonder peak. Aww. This is honestly the interaction we didn't know we would get. We don't deserve, but we truly honestly need. Inspiration has touched the dragon's hearts and given form to a nostalgic vista from the Dragon Star. So it's just an image, it's not a real egg. I got excited. There is still room for Elysian to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Oh, we need to talk to the dudes who didn't want to join our thing. I think they are the last ones. That was cool. What a majestic sign that was, and so pointy. Harmony between dragons and Omicrons defies any and all prior projections. A rousing success, then. Given historical events, it should not be possible per the laws of the universe. Only in Ultima Thule could such a thing occur. In that case, it better not hear your question our potential ever again. This is definitive proof that we can do anything if we put our minds to it, no matter what your projections say. I was created by someone too, you know? But I don't believe that being artificial makes our experiences any less worthwhile. We're here, and we're making a difference. Have a little faith. That's what living is all about. This unit did not realize that you were plagued by similar existential doubts, though it does explain your desire to pry into psyches you do not understand. Nevertheless, this unit will produce noises of generalized validation. I love the way they speak. These quests are so fun. Well, good. We created a miracle here today, as well as new bonds between dragonkind that span time and space. I propose we bask in that glory for a while. I want to see what the new side quests are, and what the vendor has. Repetition up. Okay, increased honor. You've achieved honor reputation with the staff and patrons of the Last Dregs. The Omicron travel quests are now available for Sigma 4A for research. Furthermore, we will undertake 3 additional quests. Okay. After accepting all current daily quests. So I accepted mine, like that one that we are yet to finish, but I don't know if I'll get 3 after that one, or that one just doesn't count anymore. I don't know how it works. This is a distant server. Okay, let me check out the vendor. So they have, what's the new thing? Dragon Star. Oh, it's a, oh my god! That cake is a tabletop. No shot. A note to the Dragon Star in dessert form. Fittingly, perhaps the edible delight is the remaining of the Somal tart. Oh, we're gonna have it for our FC house. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Great. We can finish this quest, and then I think we'll get another 3, which is kind of huge. So we'll be doing like... We'll get like 240 rep, I think. Leon, hi, and welcome back. How are you? What's up? This is actually a huge amount of reputation that we're getting today. Because I expected this quest to like no longer be valid for some reason. Yeah, my chat froze there a little bit. Like, I wasn't able to refresh it and restream, so I missed a couple of messages earlier today. I'm glad to to finally see them when they're posted. Okay, the watchful citizen. What is it? Make it quick. Patrolling requires the utmost concentration, you know. Oh, we already have the oh, never mind. Food for me. Why, how unexpected. Truth be told, my patrols so far have been an exercise battling off pangs of boredom and hunger in equal measure. This at least shall help with the latter. Oh, I'm loving these quests. I'm doing the reputation side quests, because I'm trying to get the mounts that are available. I don't know if you've like done this or not, so I just basically when I started explaining from the beginning. But yeah, trying to grind the mount that you get like at the end of like the rep grind. And Great Kick didn't fix the chat issue. No, it's actually restreamed because I look at the chat in like a different window where I see YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and whatnot. But I'm not displaying it on screen. So on screen, it would have like refreshed itself automatically and I would have seen it. But sometimes it stops scrolling because it's like in one giant web page. And if I don't manually scroll to the bottom, sometimes I miss out on these messages. So whoever message I missed, I'm sorry. Because I always read my messages and it pains me greatly to miss them. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the Kick chat issue. Like, you mean like the one where messages are sometimes disappearing? Does that still happen? While you're here, might you not do something about that layabout freedom fighter? I've noticed a number of careless errors in his work. I'm expected to work alongside his kind. It's only right that he be held to the same standard of diligence, empty stomach notwithstanding. Oh, that sucks. I did see like a Twitter post at some point that they're planning on addressing that, or that they are addressing it, but it is annoying. Perhaps it's best not to think about work after I've eaten this gift. So quickly does one's mood turn dark without sustenance. You have my things. That's true. Yeah, like, some people might not know this, that it happens, right? And some people actually might write a meaningful message without copying it first. And then when you press enter and nothing happens, it's just a very depressing thing. It's you. I don't suppose you've come to help me with my work. No, I've come to bring you food. This is food! I'm so hungry, the rocks and dirt were beginning to look like freshly baked bread and powdered sugar. Thank you for this bounty. Speaking of which, you haven't seen that would-be task master from the global community around, have you? He criticizes me upon every opportunity. Not a surprise for someone of his stripe, but my ears may well bleed from the abuse. Still, little use wondering why villains will be vile when there's a meal to be had. Now I feast. Like, these quests are funny. What have you been playing lately? Okay, we're gonna teleport here and then I'll fly up. I think that's the closest one. Yeah, honestly, I am not very happy about the way they tweet on the website. Like, the website itself is not to blame, and in my opinion, the content creators themselves who stream on the website are not to blame. But it gives the content creators a bad name when there's too many of these troll posts. Like, I understand when you like want to compete online and when you're trying to like kind of poke at the competition a little bit, not berate them, but poke at it a bit. You know how like there's a healthy competition between, I don't know, Coca-Cola and Pepsi or whatever, and how they will sometimes like put each other in commercials and stuff. Like sometimes these things can be funny, but I don't find it funny when that's like constantly a thing. And that's the same reason why I stopped using Hive, for example. Like berating competition is kind of like it's like a new trend or whatever. Because I've been using Twitter for ages, and then Hive appears, and then I was there on Hive for like a few days, and I left because the app was, it was fun, but it was just unusable. And then I started like I followed them on Twitter, and they started like writing, some, I'm not saying they're untrue tweets, but some tweets about Twitter itself. Like they use the platform, and they use the platform to berate the platform itself. uh Not just to berate them, but to say like, oh yeah, so I don't know, like I can't give an exact example without like misrepresenting it. I remember replying to one of their tweets, and then they messaged me, like they DM'd me, and they followed me on Twitter, and they basically wrote to me about um I don't know, their philosophy and their idea behind their tweets or whatever. And I said that's fine, but they can't like expect that nobody's just gonna be annoyed at the over representation of like the rivalry and like the competition stuff and whatnot. Like I personally got annoyed with it, and I said that I'm not coming back to the platform because of their social media image. Because at the time I was also running social media networks from like the company that I was working for, and I said that as a social media specialist and a community manager, that I would never allow myself something like that. That it is a bold strategy, but for someone who doesn't have the product quality to back it up, like you can't just like be going around and saying these things and being a little annoying. I'm not saying that Cake has or doesn't have the software capacity to to post tweets like this, but I am agreeing that it's fostering a culture that I personally am not happy about. Now, will I stop streaming on all the platforms that I have access to because I don't agree with a philosophy of a social media specialist or a community manager that's leading their social media networks? Probably not, because as I am doing this as a full-time job, like I will never allow anyone to tell me which platforms I can or can't stream on. I multi-stream everywhere, and I don't pick and choose. Like, I don't know, within days people are going to be like, oh, we're boycotting Twitch now because Twitch is a part of Amazon, and Amazon is supporting, I don't want to get political, but Amazon is supporting like the political causes that the public uh, has been agreeing with for the past 2 weeks, but now the overall opinion is shifting towards disagreeing with the political movement that's happening. So it is a matter of days when people are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna stream on Twitch because Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon is an active supporter of beep." Like I don't want to talk about it, but if you know, you know. And I am unbiased, non-political, and I don't want to get involved in these things. And anything that I talk about, when I talk about like injustice, I talk about it from a human standpoint, not like a political standpoint. And I think that aggression of any kind should always not exist. That's my overall stance. And I don't care who needs to stop doing what, it just needs to not happen anymore. But as more people are kind of picking and choosing their sides. Yeah, like it's only a matter of time. And now it's Twitch. In a few months, Kick is going to have another scandal. By the end of the year, YouTube is bound to do something stupid or make a decision that nobody's gonna be happy about. They're gonna put, I don't know, mandatory 8 ads at the beginning of every single video, and they're gonna ban or all ad blockers or whatever. It's not gonna happen. I'm projecting. But every few months there's going to be something. I can't go around changing my content creation strategy every few months whenever there is a cause to cancel something that my livelihood depends on. People can generally eat shit. It's like I'm just not in a position to do that. Some more well-established content creators on either Twitch or Kick or YouTube or whatever can choose to boycott a certain platform and say, okay, I'm well established here, I will never go to this platform and stream, just because now I'm saying that this platform sucks, and I'm choosing to never change my mind about it because it would be hypocritical if I did. But this is my choice now, and I can live with it because I'm comfortable enough and I'm surviving. I'm just being very open and honest about it. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. Like, that's the thing that I'm talking about. And like, I don't want to like say it on stream because I'm also publishing it on YouTube, and I don't want to like get political on YouTube also. So yeah, like, well, basically you can see the chat on Kick, but I don't want to like say the words because I don't want to prompt any like limited ads or whatever it is that I'll have later on in the video, because who knows, that might happen as well. Like, what I'm saying is, every single platform, every single company is not very good. It's like there's no single company that you will just agree with all their choices. And if you're big enough, if you can support yourself on a single platform, then that's great, that's fine. But like, stop canceling your like content creators because of that. Like, it I understand speaking up for things. That's why we have platforms to like use them to speak up against things and to speak up for things that we believe in. But at the same time, I found a very, very ridiculous thread. Even though in general I agree with um, the entire conflict needing to stop. But now, as more people are shifting towards the attitude of it needing to stop rather than it needing to happen or whatever, what's happening is like there's a massive, massive, massive thread on Twitter, where people are posting all of the alternative ways and all of the ways possible for you to cancel all the companies that stand for this cause. Now, I don't agree with their cause. I don't agree with what they're, standing for. But at the same time, it's the cancel culture of basically people just immediately shifting to this product or that product or whatever, and just orienting their entire life around these movements is crazy. Like, how many times can you shift your life like that? It's like people basically go down this list. They write down things like, okay, I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch, I'm gonna stop watching Netflix, I'm gonna stop drinking coffee at Starbucks, I'm gonna stop, I don't know, using this toothpaste because it's made by this company, or I'm gonna throw out all the clothes that are made from that company because they support this or that until they fix it or whatever. How do you keep up with this system of cancellation? I don't understand it. Like, if you're living that morally uncorrupt life, how do you do it? Like, do you have like a something like a board on your fridge where you write down all of the companies whose products you're not using until there's a tweet of apology or until there's a change of action or whatever? It's like, if you're morally uncorrupt to the point that you're always gonna like like just do these things to like boycott whatever is trending to boycott or whatever, it's like, what is the like what is the managerial capacity that you have for your life to always keep up with all the shit and just always be changing your own ways? Like, most people don't do that. Most people have this fake social media like way to, I don't know, like fake social media like morality system or whatever where they will tweet but they will still continue to do these things. Van Russell, so welcome back. What's up? People keep up by keeping themselves plugged into a phone screen and not using their own eyes. I mean, I understand not wanting to like support a cause or whatever, but people create this like I am not advocating supporting monetarily companies that have causes that you don't agree with. That's not my point. But if you are just spending your life just consistently keeping track of all the companies that are doing something you don't agree with, and by that I mean you should like sit down and research everything about every single company whose product you use, list it on your cancellation board and see if there's something that they're currently doing that you're not agreeing with, and then you I don't know, follow their progress and their stance on this current what's it called, like current issue, and then when they change their attitude on the current issue then you continue to use their product. It's like you're exhausting yourself, you're pushing yourself into depression and into this highly managerial capacity of just basically editing every single aspect of your life to accommodate the public voice that's saying we no longer use these products or we no longer do this or we no longer do that. Like it's, I understand the cause, but if you're, let's say you're a parent, right? How are you going to make this happen? Like most of the time these people who actually live their lives, they're not parents who have to manage their kids' needs and wants. For example, if I'm let's say I'm a parent, I am, and my child eats, I don't know, a certain type of, I don't know, food for breakfast or whatever. And then I find out that that certain company doing that kind of thing is doing something that I want to publicly cancel. Then I, in my good faith, have to stop buying that product. And then I have to basically put myself in a situation where I'm arguing with a toddler and trying to explain to a toddler why I'm no longer buying the food that he wants to eat, or why I'm no longer allowing him to wear the clothes that I bought him like last month or whatever, because there's something that that company did that I don't like anymore. It's like I feel like people who do these kinds of things and who live these kinds of lives, they have nothing else going on whatsoever and no one in their life who's actually dependent on certain things. You know? It's like I don't know, like it's like it starts these questions. Like imagine you have someone imagine you have like exactly, like people don't live on what they say. And like, and yeah, you're still here on Twitch because I don't know, because many of your favorite streamers are there. Like of course you're gonna be there because that is your time. Like our lives are have so many things going on right now. People get so drawn in these things like they're making an impact, you know, like your $2 that you're not gonna spend on coffee, you know, or whatever. It's like they're not gonna mean all that much. There is a person who actually did something meaningful when it comes to boycotting. It was a Starbucks employer who recently she got fired and posted all of the Starbucks recipes online. So if you find that thread on Twitter, you can find like all of these recipes that yet now you can make at home, and that's called making an impact. Because if you want to choose to boycott Starbucks now you can like download these recipes and you can like make the coffee at home, and that person is actually going to face consequences for what she did because she actually did something big. She damaged the company in a very very big way, right? I mean, you don't just go and publish like, you know, Starbucks recipes out of nowhere. Like she's probably accepted, you know, the liabilities of her, you know, actions and whatnot. Like that's called speaking up. That's called being rebellious, and that's called, you know, believing in your cause or speaking up. Now, I don't know if she did that because of the recent events or because she got fired. Probably because she got fired. Maybe it had nothing to do with this kind of stuff. But if you're gonna be brave, then do something brave. You know, your $2 that you don't give to a company because you don't want to buy their coffee, even if it's multiple people doing that, like they're not really going to damage the company that much. Yes, the stocks will drop, but how many recent examples do you know of companies whose stock has plummeted and they just fell apart? Do you remember when Blizzard stock fell? Like after the Activision Blizzard conf well, drama and the escalation of basically the allegations and the lawsuit and everything, their stock plummeted. It plummeted. Where is Activision Blizzard now? Where is their stock now? Are they dying? I don't think so. They had Dragonflight. They had stuff going on in the meantime. They had Diablo 4. Did it stop them? No, it didn't. The fact that you didn't buy the expansion or didn't buy the game or whatever. Yeah, they are with Microsoft, which may or may not be, bad news, good news, whatever. Everyone has their own perspective on it. I'm saying it did lead to changes, but it didn't destroy them, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, I don't think that people realize it's been bought off, yes, because it was, well, more affordable to do so. But at the same time, I don't think that it's necessarily a bad change for their games. Like, some people agree, some people disagree. I think that the management of Blizzard itself lately has not been good, and I think that any change at this point is a good change. But I don't think that they're unsuccessful, and I don't think that people realize how insignificant their 1 week boycotts are, or whatever. It's like, imagine, like, people are very very selfish and very picky when it comes to this thing. Like, they will convince themselves that it's okay to pick the causes that you're going to cancel, that you can afford for yourself to pick. Like, people will just continue to use the products that they deem necessary, and will just cancel what they can, and they will say, okay, I'm doing something for the cause, but they don't live these morally uncorrupt lives. Let's say a pharmaceutical company making insulin shots for your mother or your child or whoever is doing some morally corrupt shit, which they probably are, but let's say it's public. Let's say there's a big scandal. Let's say you want to cancel them. Are you going to cancel them by stopping like, are you gonna like not buy like the meds because for your child or for your parent or whatever, because they did some shady shit? No. People are gonna choose, and they're just gonna give themselves a pat on the back because they're at least doing something. Also, Venroso, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome. Please enjoy the emotes. I put a lot of time into that. Thanks for the sub. It means a lot. And guys, I'm sorry for like a huge rant. This is something that's been like on my mind for like a very long time, and I've just been so tired. I'm just so tired because no matter what I do, someone is going to dislike it. It's like every single content creator is doing some shit that someone doesn't like. Right now, Zepla's going through it, and I personally like. I'm not like involved with like Zepla in any way. Like, I don't really have like a, like a formed, let's say, like an opinion or something like that. That like, I just don't get involved. But I know that she's going through some rough shit right now, like she was back when like Hogwarts Legacy got released or whatever. It's like, I just don't like it how the audiences want content creators to keep creating content, yet they will take every single opportunity to just, bully people who create content online. Like, we can handle everything and anything. It's just like, then people will complain how content creation is stale, how there's no new stuff or whatever. It's like the same thing is actually happening to me on Reddit right now, because I've been posting my mount and my minion guides on Reddit lately. And I've been like, whenever I make something on YouTube, I link it there. Like, I comment on other people's stuff, I participate in discussions and whatnot, but I also link my own things. And recently I've been making these these guides for like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14, like minions and like, I don't know, accessories and whatnot. And I don't have the time or the capacity to sit down on day one of the patch and like record, like get all the minions that came out in that patch and record all the minions and just quickly make a video and publish it and be it of good quality. So what happens is I make these videos a bit later, 1 week after the patch, 2 weeks after the patch, doesn't matter, just for people to have an eternal source of this information should they want to have it on YouTube. So I linked my videos on YouTube, and basically I get not on YouTube, on Reddit. Like I get trashed on Reddit like all the time, and I don't think I necessarily deserve it. It's like people comment on my post and they called my guide untimely because I published it like, I don't know, a week and a half after the patch. And do mind that people will like still play 6.5 for another like what, 4 months or so, or until the end of like Endwalker at the beginning of Dawn Trail. It's like my guides are not untimely. And then someone said some person on Reddit already publishes the list of all the rewards in 6.5 at the beginning of the patch. Why am I doing it? It's like, God forbid you create another piece of content for your own audience on YouTube or other social media and you decide to share it there. It's like, just because I'm not like an established Redditor there who posts something in like 5 hours of a patch release or something, I'm suddenly like no longer worthy of linking my content to Reddit for some people maybe to enjoy it in video form, or to, I don't know, just consume a different type of content. And I find the post, and yes, the post absolutely has all of the collectibles from 6.5 listed there for 100 people who benefited from it on Reddit. But like, why do I have to not create content just because someone else created that content? It's not like, people do that and they don't realize. It's like, I think I'm rather thick-skinned when it comes to this stuff, but this actually bothers me because those are the same people who will complain that there's nothing new ever going on in the content creator space. Like, some of us are just trying to make it. Some of us are just trying to get maybe one new set of eyeballs on our content. One person who will be like, hey, this person makes cool guides, I'm gonna check out the rest of them. Or maybe they'll drop by the live stream or enter Discord, or if we're lucky, come by a live stream or something like that, join the discussions, anything. It's like, why does everything have to happen within 24 hours of a new patch game release for it to be relevant? Why am I no longer, uh, I don't know, worthy of posting guides if they are not immediately giving you all the answers to all the questions? It's like, people want a minion or a mount guide before they even finish the MSQ. It's like, by the time that guide was posted, and that information that was in the guide, that was scraped from either like the websites that immediately list all of the rewards and whatnot, or was scraped from like data like that was available within the patch when it was released. Some people focus exclusively on that, and that's fine. It's like, if we don't do that, we don't make new content. It's like, maybe I just have fun with it. Like, am I allowed to make a minion or a mount guide because I have fun with it, because I think that I did a good job actually obtaining them and actually recording them on footage and putting them in a guide? It's like some person just copy pasted a list that was scraped from the data when the patch was released, and they're like, okay, these are all the rewards available. Do you not want to see them? you know? It's like, I'm off topic now. We started with like, cancellation and all this shit, but what I'm trying to say is that like, people will bite the hands that feed them. Not literally, like, I'm not feeding anyone. If anything, you guys are feeding me. But at the same time, you want entertainment, and then you will treat your content creators like TV stations that if they don't have this highest level of production, responsiveness and I don't know, accuracy or high quality production or whatever, they're suddenly like not worthy of posting their content. But then if you don't have the content, then you're gonna go ahead and and complain about there not being new content creators, of the content creator scene being always the same. It's like how thick-skinned do you have to be online these days to, first of all, to stream on all the goddamn platforms and to not have people come to your stream and say mean shit to you about it. Like every time there's something that goes on your social media or on your stream or whatever, every time a content creator who's just about fucking had it will just be like, okay, today's my last stream or this is my last video because I don't want to tolerate this shit anymore. The other day, like I say I don't get political, but the other day on Twitch, after, like, I don't know if you're familiar with the political situation between Kosovo and Serbia. Like, I don't get into it, I'm not political, but I live in Serbia and this is something that affects me. I am a civilian, I am a mother to a child who just lives here. And then I get a person on Twitch, in Twitch chat, who after like the situation, like a political escalation that happened in Kosovo, basically between some of the Serbian people and people of Kosovo, someone came to my chat and said, "I am from Kosovo, please don't kill me." It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like you're coming to a stream of a, like, you know, of a Twitch streamer who's just out, like, they're playing their game. It's like I was playing, I don't know what I was playing, honestly. I don't even remember the game, but I remember the person. It's like, what kind of deranged, demented, like, fucking piece of shit you have to be to enter someone's random Twitch chat to like dig through their info, find out where they're from. I don't hide where I'm from, but I'm also like, you know, I'm not like, I don't have it like posted in the, like, in the middle of my stream or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, imagine like every single time that you are living in a country that someone doesn't like, or the country that's doing something stupid, or the country that people think is doing something stupid, every time you're streaming on a platform that is doing something stupid, or people think is doing something stupid, is probably doing something stupid, let's face it. Every time you're using a product that people don't like, every time you're playing a game that people don't like, someone will have something to say about it. Is it gonna break you every time? Are you gonna demonstrate the lack of having a spine every single time? Are you gonna say I've had it with the content creation and internet every single time? If so, if every single content creator, if every single person is just gonna do that, then newsflash, we're gonna run out of content creators real fast. Like, you know? And suddenly, when there was COVID, suddenly people stopped fucking being so harsh to their content creators and people online who produced entertainment, because guess what? People started depending on entertainment and they realized that their fucking entertainment is keeping them sane. And they stopped being pieces of shit as much. You know? It's like you realize that your mental health suddenly depends on you watching someone live streaming while you're eating your food, or a Netflix show that you're, I don't know, watching before bed because you're locked down in your house and you can't get out. But now that people have started going outside, now all these content creators that have been creating content for them during the darkest times of humanity that we've known recently when it comes to political and political drama, and just basically the public, I don't know, the truth being obscured and us just having to stay at home. It's like everybody was consuming more content, everybody was more appreciative, and then COVID ends and you're suddenly outside again, you realize that you don't mentally depend on these people as much. And suddenly you feel like it's okay to cancel the content creators for their choices that they make because they want to survive, just because now you have more ways to support your own mental health. What about your content creators' mental health? No one's considering, or no one's really thinking about the aspect of a content creator, every single content creator out there having to deal with a massive, massive drop in revenue and views after COVID. People went outside. Our streams were dead. Not everyone's streams are dead. My stream wasn't dead. I'm over exaggerating. But what happened is like we went from like 80 viewers to like 8 average viewers or whatever, because it was no longer like realistic to expect this number of people just sitting there having nothing to do and watching your content. On top of all that, you're going to expect content creators post COVID to not be on all of the streaming platforms. You're going to expect them to obey all your rules and to miss out on all the opportunities you're dictating for them to miss out on, just because you are now less dependent on them, but they're not less dependent on you, you know? Like I was ill prepared. I was ill prepared when I finished my Final Fantasy 14 MSQ in what, 2021 or whatever it was. I was ill prepared to drop from like 50 viewers on YouTube on a YouTube live stream, which do mind, like back, like they weren't that popular. Like they were never as popular as Twitch, but I had good viewership. I was ill prepared for COVID to end the lockdown and for me to finish the MSQ and to find myself at around 2 to 3 average viewers suddenly. I'm not saying that 2 to 3 is objectively bad. It is still good if you're having someone watching your stream, someone supporting you, because you can only grow from there. It's not a terrible thing, but it's a huge mental blow that you might not be ready for. I wasn't ready for it, you know, but it did happen. I went from living on my own with my toddler and paying all of our bills with, I don't know, consistent $500 to $600 a month from YouTube alone, from both from the YouTube memberships and super chats and super stickers and ad revenue. I went from there to not meeting the YouTube monetary threshold for payments per month, which is $70. I was living alone with my toddler because I already got divorced at that point, and I didn't expect this massive drop in everything after COVID ended and everything. So it's like you're gonna go ahead and cancel your content creators based on the choices of platforms they make or the products that they use, knowing that if they don't like make the choices that will keep them alive, they will just not make content for you. You know, it's like, how do you even justify that to yourself? Like, we're not under contract. We don't all have exclusive contracts with YouTube, with Twitch, with Kick, or whatever. We're not paid to sit here by anyone, yet like any company. Like, we depend. Like, there are sponsorships, there is ad revenue, there are all these things that you don't have to like spend your money on for a content creator to remain alive, but we depend on you. We depend on how many people are going to see our content. It's like, how dare you go like and try to make this about like a political situation. I will stream wherever I want. And I think everyone should stream wherever they want. None of these platforms are good. None of them. And Twitch is not done with scandals. YouTube's not done. Kick is not done. None of the companies whose products you use, none of them are done. You know? Yeah, I do have some new merch. I'm actually in the process of putting it together. I have the designs, I just need to post them. I'm sorry guys for a long rant. I didn't mean to go there, but I'm tired. I'm just, fucking tired of people believing that everybody is responsible for reacting to everything on social media. Where were we? Luckily, I have a quest right in front of me that's green that's basically telling me to complete it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know. Sorry, I got mad for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but like, got mad out of nowhere. It pisses me off, you know? That's why I use less Twitter nowadays. Yeah, Twitter is an unfortunate evil, especially when you make content. Ugh. Return of V confirmed. Awaiting detailed report. Just gave my report. Relational deterioration between patrolling Corellians acknowledged. V's assistance in this matter evaluated as vital to preserving peace and averting a breakdown of operations. Why organic life forms retain the programming error colloquially referred to as emotions remains incomprehensible. Even so, a compensatory wage has been prepared for V's monetary and emotional needs. Remember to refuel as necessary. I love these quests. I love how they describe the little bits of gold that you get as a quest reward. Oh, you're working on a travel blog? Nice. I understand that they've actually really come to life after COVID and everything. Apart from like the recent travels that you've had, have you traveled to like anywhere else? I think it was Colombia, right? Do you have like a backlog of like places to cover, or like that you have content for that you have been uploading for, or how does it work? Why organic life forms retain a programming error, colloquially referred to? Okay, we read that. So basically, we received 3 bonus quests. We have today's allowances. They are at 9. 9. Okay, that works for me. That's fine. Oh, I see. Do you do it through your newsletter, or do you have like a YouTube thing also? Yeah, travel is great. I really hope you get to do it. I wish I could travel more. Remote debugging. Stigma 4 seeks to unite its allied forms against a common enemy. Bugs. Analysis of soft and gooey lifeform mu missiles suggests that its capacity to emit an electrical charge will be extremely effective in the extermination of small invertebrates. This analysis has been performed for reasons. Mission critical reasons. I love these quests. Reports indicate that the dragons are regularly accosted by a swarm of buzzing arthropods of similar description. This presents a favorable opportunity to put the mu missile's electrical manipulation capabilities to the test, while simultaneously expelling the aforementioned pests. The successful incorporation of allied unit into the mu missile's gelatinous flesh will be critical for the completion of objectives. Complied with the guidance of the Advanced Pest Extermination Unit in Station, oh my god, read Tara and destroy enemy arthropods without fail. So basically kill bugs. Other WordPress, I was working since 4 a.m. early morning. Oh, that is very early. Not for me though, because that's the time when I'm most awake, probably. But so how does your, like, in short, like how does your like content creation process work? Because you also have a blog and a newsletter. And I'm asking because I used to do a newsletter for like my own content creation thing, and it was a very unusual thing for like a streamer to do, I suppose. But for a while I was doing it. It's just that like I didn't really see anything from it, I guess. I don't know, like, I didn't really know how to use it properly. I did have, like, people reading that newsletter and whatnot, but I just kind of, like, gave up on it at some point. A Light in the Dark and the Lost World. Okay, let's see. Sigma 4 has orders to see Rhea Tara restored to its former splendor. According to an incomprehensible theory offered by the flea-ridden manager, that's the operate, Draconic patronage remains below preferred levels due to the dark environment in which they live, dampening their spirits. As protocol requires compliance with management orders, even when they are stupid. Wow, that's harsh. The furnishing of Retara with vibrant and colorful organisms must be duly coordinated. Allied unit, you shall be charged with delivering the specimens. Procure a few clumps of bioluminescent rock moss from the Elysian fields and deliver them to the Advanced Environmental Simulation Unit in Retara. Sigma 4 has seemingly become environmentally aware. A crucial component of expanding the Last Drag's customer base is to improve the overall sentiment of the inhabitants of Ultima Thule, starting with their surrounding environment, notably Ostracon Deta Octo, the area in which the Dragon's Well has considerable soil contamination. Scans indicate that there may be substances with a minuscule chance of counteracting such contamination on Elysium. Allied Unit V is therefore requested to procure samples of metal sand from the zones dedicated to unproductive dithering in a timely fashion. You're not to join a dithering. These are so funny. The target was produced by alien technology and has not yet been analyzed sufficiently to enable replication. The sooner you collect it, the sooner the soil purification unit can begin synthesizing a compound and provide valuable data. Yeah, newsletters have been around forever for like pretty much everyone except for streamers. Like streamers, I feel like streamers actually do have an untapped potential in newsletters because it's such a good way to kind of keep your community aware of all your endeavors, right? But it's not something that our audience is used to. And it's very hard to present it as a new form of content. So I don't really know. Like, I don't know a lot of streamers, honestly, who do it. I tried to find some examples and I found some. But I feel like it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's something that, you know, your community either digs or doesn't dig, I guess. So I ended with a Substack and have a social presence there too. I see. Yeah, Substack is very obscure to me still. I think it's mostly been around for like content creators within your niche. Luneth, hi and welcome back. What's up? Can be short or long for us to keep up with content via email all the time. Engagement, how to get your engagement to returning readers on your websites. Yeah, I don't know. On my website, I just repurpose content. I put like basically written versions of my guides, and I don't know, like people when they already see videos, like they don't want to go and like read a blog post, so I'm having trouble like keeping it alive. My Pocket from time to time loves calling people. Who'd you call? Oh, he called you? Like on Discord or something? What? Rain! Hello and welcome back! How are you? How are you doing? Or welcome. That is... What's up? Happy Spooky Ween 2. Okay, that works. I had to check. Oh god, that's why Luneth is in the chat, to apologize for butt dialing on Discord. Good stuff. Stop harassing people. Oh god. I really enjoyed 6.5. Like when it comes to MSQ, um, I feel like I guess it's because the story's ending, but at the same time, I feel like we finally know what we need to do, and it felt so good to kind of finish up with that particular quest line. I did think that the alliance raid, for example, that like they ended it a bit abruptly, and I expected a lot more story there. I didn't expect to finish it in like an hour and a half because like other raids lasted much longer, and I don't know, it felt not as good as it could have been, but I'm overall okay with it. How about you? Who knows what you would have heard and you answered? It's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. It's like, why don't you lock your phone? Like, that's such a rookie mistake to call someone like that. I'm actually surprised you didn't call me. Did you? I wouldn't have seen it. I don't know where my phone is. Awaiting distribution of the requested samples in accordance with commands for the soil purification program. There you go. Acknowledging. Wait, he called you on Discord, right? No, I liked it. I liked it. If you liked, in my opinion at least, if you liked the previous MSQs, this one you might like a little more. But it all depends on like how you personally feel about it. What have you been playing lately? Acknowledging receipt of samples. This unit will begin analyzing composition of retrieved specimens and initialize sequence for generations of remedial, I don't know how to read that, substances. Allied life form should return to Sigma 4 for mission debriefing and compensation. Okay. On Discord. I've been actually having a problem with my own Discord lately. Because I sometimes get into a call with someone and I can hear everything in Discord, like notifications, pings, and everything. And I can see, like, when I talk to someone that their name, like, lights up and I can see that they're speaking, but I can't hear their voice. Has anyone had that happening? Like, I've Googled everything. Like, I tried to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it. And it just keeps happening to me. Sucker for MSQ, I see. That's totally valid. No, I have been playing other games lately, but I've also been trying to kind of come back to 14 and just kind of like finish these side stories that I haven't completed from other expansions. For example, side quests. Like I love side quests, and I kind of want to go through some of the achievements from like Endwalker and previous expansions to just, do these little like side stories and whatnot, and just I don't know, just enjoy myself, because I've been craving Final Fantasy XIV a lot, and there were some new releases that I've completely been obsessed with. Like I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, but there's like a bug in Baldur's Gate that prevents me from continuing the story, which is very unfortunate. So I'm like waiting for a new patch for them to kind of, like hopefully fix that. And I don't know. Apart from that, and probably Final Fantasy VIII, which I'm playing through right now, nothing really like excites me that much, I guess. Which games have you been wanting to play? Do you have like a backlog of games that you've already started? Allied form detected. Scans indicate presence of requested items in your belongings. Immediate surrender of said items requested. Jesus. There you go. Delivery of items confirmed. All appears to be in order. You may return to Stigma 4 for mission debriefing and compensation when ready. Well, thank you. We have another quest to turn in. And then we can go and do bunnies. Bzz. Allied form recognized. Commencing mission debriefing. Microscopic invertebrates pestering the dragon's nest within rock cavities. Allied life forms must assimilate itself to Mu Missile. Head to the indicated coordinates and emit an electrically charged blast to exterminate the hostile anthropods. Show no mercy. Okay. Let's show no mercy to bugs, I guess. Oh, I love Octopath Traveler 2. I haven't finished it. It's like one of those games for me that I play... Well, these days I play it like in my own time. Like, I don't know, when I'm like sick or tired or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I love the story to bits, but for some reason, like streaming wise, even though I don't know, I was streaming it on my other channel, which is Variety. It just hasn't really caught on. It's like some people do like it, but like it's not something that people I feel like are really interested in watching. Even though the story is great, I just like the game has like what 80 or 90 hours of content, and if you feel like people are just kind of not interested in it, it's so hard to continue streaming it because you dedicate your whole month to it, and it sounds like a shitty reason to stop streaming it, but at the same time, I don't know, you just like pay attention to these things, and then you see a drop when there's a game that people just don't really want to watch, and it sucks. I do love it. I personally really love it, but it just doesn't feel like a game that people want to see streamed for some reason. Do want to get into Resident Evil Village? A friend of mine gifted me last year. Oh, I see. Just have to make time to download the game in advance. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm very bad with completing my birthday gift games. I still haven't finished Monster Hunter, and I got it like 5 years ago. Like the base game, that is. A host of repulsive insects, still smoking from the electric blast, crawl out from under the rocks. Though they struggle to creep forward, it's mere moments before their bodies grow entirely motionless. That's unnecessarily graphic. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Great. Okay, we're gonna teleport here and we'll fly from there. It's the closest one, I guess. Like, now I want to finish Final Fantasy VIII. I want to finish Assassin's Creed Mirage that I started. I want to finish Sea of Stars as I'm like halfway through the game. I want to finish Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as they patch the game so that I can continue Shadowheart's story, because I can't do a puzzle that basically blocks me from the story. And Cyberpunk, which I've only just started. And then after that, I want to do Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot to do. And then Rebirth is gonna come out in like what, February. I'm excited. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on my other YouTube channel, on VPlays, and I'm having a blast. It's such an enjoyable game. See, now so the Little Nightmares 3, I'm going to save money for when that comes out. I'm excited. Oh, it looks like a cute game. Not for me, like mechanic-wise, definitely not for me, but it looks fun. Yeah, I played like I had like one stream of Cyberpunk and I liked it, but then all of these games came out at once, and I got sponsored for Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I haven't even finished it yet. And I just got like so many things that I've been doing that I just like never got to continue it, but I want to, and I will. I do like the game. There's just been so much content. And then the 6.5, and on Tuesday there's 6.51, so there's gonna be more content to do. And it's just busy times. Report received from on-the-ground extermination unit. Allied unit's performance has been rated as excellent. Considerable reduction of irritability detected in dragons inhabiting Riatara. Positive influence on areas Dynamis anticipated. Electrical manipulation capabilities displayed by the new missive have proven invaluable in completing today's objective. However, analysis will require additional experimentation data. Your continued assistance in merciless annihilation would be most welcome. Alright, we're gonna do more merciless annihilation, it appears. Yeah, Little Nightmares is definitely not for me. It's like one of those games that I would want to watch, but I don't want to play. Similarly to like Lies of P. Lies of P, I was so excited when I first saw the announcement, and I do love the story of like Pinocchio itself. And recently I watched that the adaptation of like the newly made adaptation of from like the motion graphics, the figures. It was such a good movie. I think it was by Guillermo del Toro, I think. It was so good. And after that, I watched the documentary on how it was made. Like, it's one of those stories that I really like, that excites me, but I couldn't play the game. Like, that game was so hard for me, and I could not. Like, I just could not go through with it. I couldn't go through with the demo. I didn't even beat the first demo boss. The game is too hard for me. I'm bad at it, And like I'm watching like some playthroughs from my friends, and that's all I can do because I admit I cannot play the game. I'm sorry. But I love it. Already beat 8 remastered, did a good job with the graphics. The soul at the end fights with level 100s. Oh, really? See, I was wondering if that's even possible because people told me that even when you over level in that game, the game scales with you. That's true or not true? Confirm I'm going to play it since Bandai has an announcement for co-op. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. That's cool. Mission report from the Advanced Environmental Simulation Unit has been received. Engaging monologue sequence to share results of analysis is an expression of appreciation from peace cooperation. Invasion of the Dragon Star led to its eventual destruction. The Barrens the dragons inhabit is a simulation born from that memory. Significant change in their environment is not expected at this stage, but outlook for positive shift in their sentiment has marginally increased. Conclusion. This mission has no end in sight. Allied unit is requested to accept compensation for mission completion and make its preparations to receive new orders. Not today, because I have a limit on daily quests. Alright, if you do stream it, do let me know. In Discord, you can post your stream in the going live thing for like the people that I made. I actually love watching your guys' streams, so yeah, feel free to use it. Transmission from Soil Purification Unit confirms the delivery of requested samples. Allied unit is commended for successful completion of objectives. However, the degree to which synthesized compound can purify the soil remains surpassingly small. And the current methodology's labor productivity is entirely unacceptable. The logical response would be to scrap the program in its entirety. Unfortunately for the efficiency of our operation, the flea-bitten proprietor disagrees. Allied unit is urged to stand by, as projections indicate that services will be needed again in the near future. I do love this. They do level with you, but you can beat the game under 20 level. And junction equivalent. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm still like learning the whole junction system. I'm pretty bad at it. But I've only just got done with what would be the best way to describe it? Like I'm done with that date that they had like next to the concert. It's my first playthrough. And that's how far along I am in the story. So yeah, I don't know much about it yet. I'm still like I've only like a couple of streams ago I learned that I can like press the middle button on the controller and just actually boost the attacks from the Guardian forces. It's been hard. But I'll get through it. God has been hard. Alright, I think we finished the side quests here. Like, you know these quests, right? What we're gonna do now, since we've actually purchased a housing item from the Omicrons, and I'm always excited about the rewards when I level up the reputation, we're gonna put that into the house, and then we're gonna go and do the bunnies quests. Bunnies quests are nice. Has anyone done these, like the crafters and the crafters and gatherers tribes? I love the side quests. Okay, here we're gonna move this around a little bit. Furnishing, we're gonna make some room like this. We're gonna put this here, and now we're gonna put this here. Yes. This is like the cake thing from the new quest that you get. I think it's so dope. I honestly, those stories are worth doing, even if you're, you know, not really into crafting or gathering. You can see that they're mostly story. There's not a lot of crafting or gathering to do. Look at how cool this is. I love it. Like, honestly, this is the kind of cake that I want for my birthday or anything. Look at that. Look at that, the Twin Peaks. That's adorable. We go to the Koopa event, let me know. I want to travel to the... Oh yeah, I'm going in February. I'm gonna be there from February 23rd until 26th. So I will be in Birmingham. Luneth will also be there. So I'll be there for both days of KoopaCon. I need to also do a visa. So I'll request a visa. I have to request it like 3 months before I travel, so I can do it at the end of November. But I see no reason not to get it. Well, I have to get it. But yeah, we bought the tickets for both days and for like the party event on Saturday. I actually spent a ton of money on it because the tickets actually got sold out so fast. Like they had a sale on the website, and I made a massive mistake. I wanted to pledge to their Patreon because they had an early release sale for patrons, but I forgot to do it. And then I went to Singapore, and while I was in Singapore, they announced that they're closing the pledges. And I got so annoyed because it was the only way to get early tickets, and I was so stressed because I didn't know if I could like get the tickets for the event on time, because the actual sale was 2 days after the Patreon sale, right? And then I tried to buy the tickets, but like I was there that very second, and the tickets, like the normal tickets, like the standard cost tickets, were already sold out, and I was just like going through, like basically trying to click on them, and I could not purchase the standard tickets. We both had to get like premium tickets if we wanted to go, because those were the only ones that weren't sold out, and that overall cost us like, I want to say $300 for two of us for like both days, and then for both of us to attend like the party thing. Like I spent so much money. I don't know, like that was supposed to be my visa money. Like I had it saved up, and now I'm gonna have to pay for like the visa application as well, which is like $100 also. It's like, Jesus, like those tickets go out so fast. Like I just wanted the normal ones, but now I have premium ones, so there we go. We'll have better pictures in Discord. Like, what can I say? Depressing. Okay, we're gonna go and get the... Like, people are gonna think that I'm so fancy that I just, like, purposefully got the super expensive tickets. I didn't. It was either not going or buying these tickets and going. I really wanted to go. So yeah. Now I go as premium. But you've never heard anyone sound so disappointed about a premium experience. Jesus. It's so expensive. But yeah, if you're there around that time, so that's February 23rd to 26th, I will be around, definitely. I'm trying to go to the borough, and it should be here. Oh, it's right there. Glowing cake, that cake looks so good. Honestly, I would eat that cake and I wouldn't even question what's in it. No, I would question a little bit, but it looks so good. I thought that this was on the right side. Never mind, wrong side. Let's go to the borough. Anyway, these are now the Loperit quests. Spoiler alert! Where am I? Oh my god, that's not where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for the teleport that teleports me into the bunny burrow. Where is it, and why can't I find it? I thought it would be on the map. I used to use it. Where did it go? Which side is it on? Is it there next to the mender? They didn't take it away, did they? Ah! Passage to Hopper's Hold. Is this on the map? It says to upper level, not to Hopper's Hold. I just want to go to Hopper's Hold. Never mind. So we have like 2 more quests to do, and then we'll have this thing unlocked. Is the game lagging a little bit? What is happening? Do I have anything on that I'm not supposed to? I do like Viper, honestly, as a paladin main, and as someone who hasn't found a DPS that roleplay actually looks at least similarly to what I like. I actually kind of like Viper. Reaper is my number one for like. Oh, I see, I see. No, Reaper's pretty good, but I'm not into DPS, not as much. Like I tank and that's it. But Viper, I don't know. I like to joke and say that like Viper looks like the paladin that decided that the DPS queues are no longer an issue. You know, it has a sword and then it has another one, and I don't know, it looks cool. I like it, but it's hard for me to like form opinions without actually seeing like what the like job actions do. I'm gonna have to wait until, you know, I get to try it to kind of form an opinion about it, I guess. What's a music station without handheld carrot lights? A sad music station. And managing way won't stand for it. According to recent surveys, the availability of handheld carrot lights has dramatically increased overall music satisfaction. A review of data from the past 3 cycles reveals that we must increase production of said lights by 6% in order to meet current demand. I've asked Keeping Way to procure additional supplies and begin assembly immediately, so could you offer them your assistance? I think we have to. And Pitch Perfect. Managing Way wants to spread the joy of music. Okay. These quests are dope. It's like basically, without many spoilers or anything, in these quests you get to like grow the creative hub of the bunnies because now they're like out of work to do. And like each quest continuation, sorry, is like a, oh my god, it's like a different activity that you kind of procure for them. But yeah, when it comes to Dawn Trail, what are you guys looking forward to? Like the one thing that you're like, okay, this is gonna be good. Like, is it the story or the graphics or something else? Ever since we built the music station, many ways have developed a liking for music. Many more, however, remain unaware of the station's pleasures, and I would like you to help spread the word. If you're willing, please report to Riding Way Yonder. He has charge of the advertising effort and will provide you with instructions. Okay. These take a little more time because crafters actually craft. With great popularity comes great filth, as Managing Way well knows. Yeah, I heard some people not being too excited about like the actual adventure because they're already expecting some grandeur journey. But I don't know, like I think that they should have the time to cook the story, and I'm guessing that, you know, they're gonna go back to this system of like writing a story and kind of leaving it at a little bit of a cliffhanger like they did with, I don't know, Stormblood and whatnot. Because, you know, that's kind of, I guess, how to introduce the main plot and prepare for the expansion after that. But yeah, people are expecting like Shadowbringers or Endwalkers. Like, that's not gonna happen. Those are like the end expansions. Can't wait to see my Bug Boy and high def graphics. Oh, I'm excited for the graphic updates. I'm also not as excited about having to buy a new PC because of it, because my laptop will not run that. But yeah, overall, I think the game's gonna look great. You were called a cleaner, yes? Inventing Way believes. I was like thinking about PC, and I was like, I need to invest, and then Inventing Way turns into Investing Way. Believes there's room to upgrade it further, and it would be remiss of us to ignore this opportunity to further improve operational efficiency. To wit, I'd like you to supply the necessary components once more. If you take yourself to Greatest Endsvale, my cleanly colleague there will furnish you with the requisite materials. Many thanks in advance. Thank you. Oh, this is the music station guy. Let's ride the mount first. Okay, so basically, this is the mount that... This mount looks a lot like the PvP mount. I mean, I still like it. That's, wait, that's Pitch Perfect, right? Pitch Perfect is... Okay, is in that room over there. It looks a lot like that mount. It's not the same though, is it? Like, I can't remember exactly if I've seen the Locarit mount. I don't think it's the same. I think this one is... What is happening to my game? My game's lagging suddenly. What is going on? It's like, as you can see, even if you don't like crafters or gatherers or leveling them or whatever, some of these quests are just like, go there and do this weird thing for the bunnies without actually having to craft or gather. Like, gathering and crafting is minimal. Like, you go and you play music for them. Oh, there it is again. The sound that makes my tail and ears want to dance. I must say I was quite impressed with the music in station, with its animated atmosphere. I must pay another visit after work. They're cute. I love the action button effect. Oh ho! If it isn't the feel-good sounds of the musicking station. Such a wonderful place that was. It's been too long since my last visit. I'll quickly finish up my work, then head over there again and talk till I drop. No worries, Leon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a great dinner. Okay, we finished that, and clean times. We need to craft... Oh, the cleaning components, right. I know that one. But what we can do, what will be faster, is just teleporting and then going to the other one. Bye-bye! Have a great day! See you later. Cleanly Lopperit. I'm a lean, mean cleaning machine. Actually, that's the machine over there. And we're going to upgrade it, you say? Music to my ears. Here, please use these materials to craft a component for enhancing the drivetrain. Managing Wave will take it off your hands when it's ready. And if you require more materials, just let me know. That's great. What I do is I switch to, I think, the carpenter? Carpenter or armor? I think it was carpenter. I switched to it because it's higher level, and I don't really care about the experience from actually crafting. I picked up that trick from you guys. Thank you. Travel quests, lopperits. What am I crafting? Cleaner, upgrade, components. There we go. Okay, so what's first? Muscle memory, right? Okay, these don't have to be high quality. We go waste not, and then this. Okay, that's actually not hard at all. I expected it to be harder because I was doing custom deliveries with that new lady, and the quests were an actual pain. Waste not, and I wish I had a proc. Never mind. Okay, careful synthesis should be good enough. There we go, 2 out of 3. Yeah, these quests are not hard at all. If you have like a little bit of money, you can buy the gears from the... what's it called? From the market board. Like at least the standard ones for your level, and you'll be fine. There we go. So I don't want to do the third quest because I'm not sure how it works. I have 2 quests until I get to the next step for the reputation. So I do that. And then I think I can do 3 more. I'm not sure how it works. Teleporter, where does this go? MSQ time, nice! Where are you in the MSQ? End of Heavensward or somewhere in the middle? I actually can't remember the dungeon that you sent me the print screen of. I can't remember which dungeon that was. What was the final boss? If you remember. Like the one that you sent me. can't remember, like, I can't remember what the dungeon looks like. But yeah, Heavensward is wonderful. I hope you enjoy. There you are. My colleagues at the musicking stations are pleased to report a measurable increase in guests. There's no doubt due to your efforts. We hope to advertise the facility on a regular basis, and when next we do so, I trust we can depend on you again. Yes, please. Do you perchance have a cleaner component for me? Yes, I do. Heavensward still actually can't remember the name. Was a service? I don't think so. I think it was you were standing there with Estinian and with someone else. You actually, I think you messaged it in general in Discord, and I remember because Zykara commented on Estinian armor. Oh, was it? Much obliged. I will deliver to this inventing way at once. Though our friend tends to come up with nonsensical inventions, with appropriate management, he also produces highly useful ones. I shall do my best to steer his genius in the right direction. By the way, is my camera blinking slightly? Like, am I losing my mind? Or is that really happening? Like, does my camera from time to time, does it like disappear? Because that's what I'm seeing. If that's not it, then I'm in trouble. Dreaming Way is concerned with the fate of one Lockwood in particular. Oh, okay, so this is, not that I've noticed. Oh, shit. I don't know, it's like, whenever I'm looking sideways, it feels like my camera is, like, I don't know, twitching or, like, blinking or, like, I don't know, losing connection or something. That's not happening, is it? I'm not okay, am I? Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so this is the continuation of the Lockwood story, the whole reason why we're doing this today. I'm excited. V, you recall that curious character who we've seen, or for lack of a better term, lurking about Hopper's Hole, don't you? The bunny with the red eyes, that is. Well, I tell that they also spend a great deal of time lurking about the Watcher's Palace. A regular lurking way, that one. In any case, it seems that the Dream Workshop isn't meeting their needs. I should like to ask them how we can be more helpful. Would you join me? That does it too with the show. Oh, really? That's very recent. XSplit didn't used to do that. I'm gonna have to check to see if they had a recent update, because sometimes updates further mess things up, unfortunately, until you report it. Perfect. I've already checked all our nooks and crannies, so with any luck, they'll be lurking by the Watcher's Palace as we speak. Honestly, that bunny looks so sad. Where the hell is Watcher's Palace? Oh, that's far away. That's very far away. Look at him go. Oh, there was one on Thursday. I think that's why. Like, updates, until they fix the bugs from the update, they tend to do that. There was one particular update that made me go into administrator mode on XSplit, so every time I start the stream, I restart it in admin mode, because otherwise, when I play Final Fantasy XIV in particular, my entire stream lags. So I restart it so that I can control the GPU and CPU. So if you happen to experience lagging, let me know and I'll help you out. Upsetting. Lurking location. Haha, I love that. So yeah, there is a fix for that. They helped me with like the support stuff when I asked them, but perhaps they grew tired of the view and they decided to take their lurking elsewhere. It's like they're presenting lurking as something bad. Jesus. Aww. Honestly, that bunny looks so sad. Look at them. It's them. Quickly before they slip away. Hail, my good way! If I'm not mistaken, you have come to enjoy the offerings of our dreaming workshop a number of times, have you not? Enjoy? Hardly. It's called Ashenford Lockwood. Look at him. Though I suppose watching you pointlessly exert yourself has been entertaining enough. That's good. But I was hoping that we might assist you in finding a dream of your own. And what is it you expect me to dream of? Fanciful machines? Colorful cuisines? I think not. Dream something, little guy. Without the people of Etheirys to delight in them, such pursuits are meaningless, one and all. Cannot say I agree. No matter. Your exertions have their place in supporting my petition to Livingway. When she authorizes my hibernation, I shall dream sweet dreams at last. Oh god. Oh no. Sad. He doesn't like this one bit. So their dream is to sleep. Like, why not? My dream is to sleep. Like, not hibernate, but you know. That's a lot of nonsense if I do say so myself. You can hardly follow your dreams while you're asleep. Perhaps Livingway will understand better than I do. It sounds like our Ashenford friend has spoken of this matter to her before. Aww. That's sad. Well, I get that their purpose was to serve the people of Etheirys. But I didn't really expect them to be like this. So wait, this is down? No, this is... How is this down? Down where? Where is this? Oh, up. Never mind. I seemingly can't read arrows. I do love that this mount actually plays near music. How cool is that? I was like, where is this good track coming from? Why is it so difficult to find anyone today? Livingway! Yeah, because you have a big ass house. That's why. There you are, Livingway. Might we have a word? So soon. I thought your project was proceeding apace. Overall, yes, but we're struggling with one way in particular. Are you familiar with an Ashenford Loporrit? Red eyes, mysterious, absolutely adorable until they open their mouth. Don't trust those quirky cottontails. They're like, They're very happy. And they want everyone to be happy. For me, in particular, that's a bit overwhelming. Oh yes, I was aware they had paid visit to Hopper's Hold, but I wasn't aware that you were aware. Perhaps you may yet succeed where I have not. You are aware, V, that the Loporrits were created to prepare the moon for man's arrival, and that these preparations require substantial time and effort. All bent toward our common goal in their own way, but some Loporrits went above and beyond, one in particular. The very same. Aww, he was very much looking forward to people. This most passionate of ways took the name Counseling Way. Their role was to lend a listening ear and provide advice to the people of Etheirys. Something we anticipated would be sorely needed, given the abrupt displacement you all were to face. So he's like a psychologist. Aww. More than any other, they sought to understand your people. They studied, they practiced. Like, I wonder if they're purposefully doing this representation with they. Like, it's not an accident, is it? And they looked forward to the day when they would finally meet you. As you can imagine, the change of plans came as a terrible shock. Yeah, it's like you're preparing for a job to work with people only to discover that there's no people. Now, I didn't read it because I accidentally clicked. I was unable to persuade them otherwise, and after some time they disappeared from the borough altogether. Oh, so they left when the people left. It was shortly thereafter that other Loporrits began sighting an ashen-furred way wandering Marlam and Torm. Oh dear. Even I didn't recognize them at first. I wondered whence this new way had sprung. Also, he didn't look like that at first. Then I watched him stand out there, gazing at the sky, at theirs, and I realized it was the grief that had changed them, a loss too heavy to bear. It came as no surprise when they asked to be put back into hibernation. Yet I cannot allow it. Even with the final days averted, there must be a place for us in this world. I know there is. We only need to reach out our paws. I said as much, but it's as if they cannot hear me. And no matter how many times I refused them, they returned with their petition for eternal sleep. It would be a tragedy to lose a Loporrit with so much love in their heart. We must find a way to help them, to give them a new dream. Not that I know what that would be. That sucks. Thank you for telling us of this, Living Way. We should ask the others for help. This matter was of dire import. I shall see you in Hopper's Hold soon, then. That makes me so sad. A moment, V. If anyone can save Counseling Way, it's you lot. And they can be saved. I must believe that. So please do everything in your power. On behalf of Loporrit kind, I beseech you. That's sad, Suze. Aww, what a depressing story. My game's lagging. I need a new PC. Oh god. There you are. Come, we must bring Managing Way into our confidence. So what do we do? This Counseling Way has visited the workshop several times. Correct. Yet we have seen no measurable results thus far. Are they not the only Loporrit to have been dissatisfied? And they are not the only Loporrit to have been dissatisfied with their offerings. Though a significant portion have gravitated to the dreams on display, many remain uninterested. We must try a different tack, one that targets the demographic specifically. I see. But what could a Loporrit who doesn't fancy music or mechanics or mealtime possibly enjoy? We might look to what else they have in common. These heartless hairs, jeez. Those are all good names though. Assuming my mental register is correct, and usually is, the remaining Wayyard Ways had roles that would have involved direct contact with the people of Etheris. Well, we can, like, I don't know, like make like a little hub where we can visit them or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. In addition to consulting roles like Counseling Ways, there were those specializing in guiding the people around our facilities, interpreting, and other aspects of hospitality. So like a hotel. That means all of them would have been especially disappointed to find out that our guests weren't coming. They could hardly carry out their work alone. Alone? What if we didn't wait for them to take interest in a new dream all by themselves? If we bring everyone together to work toward a common goal, it may remind them what it's like to have a purpose again. Teamwork is key, to be sure. What sort of project could we give them? Make a housing zone for humans to settle into. Do you have any ideas? Railroad! Hi, welcome back! How are you doing today? What's up? Not singing. Please no singing. Never underestimate the value of art. Singing? Like, should they really sing? I don't know. Doesn't really sound... Nah, I still say they should make a housing zone for sure. For people to visit the moon. How cool would that be? This is a missed opportunity. It was a super long week. Oh, I see. Well, it's finally Saturday. Do you actually, like, work on Saturdays, or is it a day off? Yes, I imagine a musically disciplined would not enjoy singing very much. Perhaps something that involves using their paws. Housing zone, housing zone. I know it's not happening, but... Look at these boring walls we have. Surely they could use a touch of paint, or a mural. Expressing oneself through art is a proven means of processing negative experiences, though some may prefer a medium other than paint. Never fear, I shall arrange for a variety of supplies. Like, what if they don't want to do this at all? Off today and tomorrow, worked over 60 hours this week. That's crazy. Is that normal for you, or your job just kind of like got very busy this week? That's a lot. Like, I mean, that's rich coming from me. Like, I try to keep myself busy at all times and probably work, I don't know. I try to work around 12 hours a day, but otherwise I'm not making it. But I get it, I get it. It's different when you work for yourself and when you work elsewhere. It's like, when you work elsewhere, you want to work 8 hours a day and you want to be gone, so I completely get that. At minimum, we can expect to attract Counseling Way's attention once more. Just where we want them, paying attention. I don't know if they want to paint. What if they don't want to paint at all? For the time being, let us focus on gathering as many wayward rays as possible. With you here, it should be easy. Even with the most listless flopperit would jump at the chance to work together with a representative of mankind. Oh, so I gotta paint with them. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. That means a lot. Today was actually a fun day. We had a glamour contest in Final Fantasy XIV, so we had some really cool Halloween contests. You can find them actually in Discord in FF14 events. I think that's the sub-channel where I posted them. So feel free to vote on the one that you like the most, as I'm gonna be distributing the like the outfit piece later on tomorrow, I guess, once the voting is over. There's 24 hours. So yeah, I was excited about that, and I'm just finishing a side quest that I've been kind of putting off because I didn't want to do it off stream. I do love these guys, and they're so fun to just kind of experience their story. I didn't want to do it on my own. What have you been up to? We only need to find them again. I don't know. I think we should kind of leave him alone for a little bit. Recruit listless lopperits. What if they don't want to be recruited? What if they just like doing nothing? Like, I get it. For the longest time, they didn't have to have a job. And now, they suddenly have to have a job. At all times. It's like, you will not be listless. No worries. Yeah, actually, some of those glamours were really fun. Took a little rhyme to a local trick-or-treat event today. Oh, nice! That already started? Oh, that's something I shouldn't ask. I already started with my Halloween streams. Oh my god, I love this song. This is my favorite. This is my favorite song from the raids. And like, for those of you who don't know, like when you mount specific mounts from FF14, you hear the music that gets played in the raid. I love this song. This song is actually in my gym playlist. I know it doesn't sound like a gym song, but I love it. Like when I fly, it's louder for some reason. I love it. Oh, and there it goes. Painting. I don't know much about art, I'm afraid. But if you insist, I can join you as moral support. My job was supposed to be helping people in need, after all. Oh, so my job right now is to pretend that I have a problem so that they would help me. Express my feelings through art. That sounds difficult. Though, if it helps people, or even just you, I suppose we can give it a try. Oh, these guys are the most caring loppers ever. Aww. Oh, what are the odds of actually mounting the same mount? It's because I talked about it. Like, I have a mount roulette, so every time I mount a different one, but I do have plenty, so... Well, not that many, but out of 80 something. You want to create something together? Is that allowed? I can't see much point in it. Yet, I can hardly refuse a request from a person of a theorist, even now. No. Honestly, they care so much. Makes me feel sad. Like, all they want is people here. And people will never live here. Maybe we should have some people just move in here, just so that they're not sad. Thanks to your persuasive personing, we have more participants than we know what to do with. I just, of course. Managing May always knows what to do. Speaking of which, they've asked that you create a few brushes out of metal. Some of our painters may become quite vigorous in their expression. As always, Managing Way has provided supplies for your convenience and ours. More can be had from the Dreaming Supporter if you need them. Okay. I may step away to make sure no one else attempts to paint the wall with Cooking Way's frosting, but trust that you will find me here when you're done. Synthesize a set of painting supplies. That's actually gonna be difficult because I need a high quality synthesize. Set of painting supplies. Okay, and they have to be good enough. Now let's see what we can do. Muscle memory into waist knot into... Oh god. Okay, we're gonna leave it at this. We gotta be very careful. Under 50%. This is... I don't know how to get to it. What am I to do? Okay, we're gonna restore durability. And then I wish I could do tricks of the trade. They're not high quality. I don't know how to do this. Like, I'm not gonna have enough steps for this. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh shit, I don't have enough for waist knot. This is not high quality. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. I have to figure out how to do this. Oh. Maybe I did it as an armor instead. Oh, now I'm worried. I don't think I know how to do this. Alright, let's try. Oh, I think it's this one. Increases quality by 100%. Is this how it works? What? This is cheating. That's cheating. That's the spell that I didn't have bound on the other one. Right. Okay. It was actually easy. I just had the wrong class selected because I didn't bind the spell that I needed to use to increase the quality properly. So I betrayed myself, unfortunately. Alright, there you go. Just in time to prevent a further frosting-based instant. I'll take those off your paws. There you go. I think I might see the new painting zone now. I shall see that it's distributed to our artists post-haste. I can hardly wait to see the finished product. Show it to me. Oh. That's cool. So basically they're doing like graffiti on those things. Like a mural, I guess. Okay, well that looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Oh, some of the bunnies are holding hands. Oh. I'd hoped they would enjoy themselves, but I never imagined they would become so absorbed in their work, nor create such a magnificent mural. This is by far our greatest success yet. Honestly, it looks dope. But what's gonna happen when they finish it? They're gonna be like, eh, art. Truly, you're making my task too easy. What if he like knows how to draw, or she, I don't know what they are. Counseling way. What if they know how to draw very well? Trying to lull you into false sense of security. Yeah, and then they're gonna get you. That's what bunnies do. Do not call me that. It's a relic of life I came not to remember. Noted. Would you like to try your paw painting? Not particularly. Aww. He's a tough cookie. There's a distinct lack of unified vision here, yet somehow it works. Art is a mystery indeed. I had no idea that art could be so liberating. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Aww. Well, at least they're happy, but look at him. Fun. Perhaps I once knew what that was like. That guy's evil. We're albino. With all of the law parts we've helped, I'd like to think we've done our part. Still, we cannot stop. No, we will not stop. Not until we've helped Counseling Way, and anyone else who has yet to find the dream. The imaging station is now open, allowing one's wayward ways to vent their innermost emotions through creative pursuits. There are yet loppers that want for new purposes, however. Continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. Well, that was cute. I actually can't wait to see what the final quest for both Omicrons in this one is. So I'm gonna be doing probably like the dailies off stream, and once I get to the big quests, then we're gonna do them together again. Because even though the dailies are fun, I don't want to commit to like doing it every day. We'll see what the reward is. Let's buy it. Way to go. It's funny. Alright, where is my... There you go. No, that's not what I want. Where is the vendor? There we go. Rainbow hopping rug, we bought that already. Finding way. Battle 1 from Final Fantasy IV orchestrion roll. Oh, that's cool. That's actually dope. Final Fantasy IV music. Huh? Nice, I'll put it in the jukebox. I think for today, this is where I'm going to stop. And I wanted to thank you all for participating today, for hanging out with me, and for joining the contest. I'm very much looking forward to see who's gonna win. And tomorrow around this time, as soon as I finish the cooking stream and whatnot, I will be posting the winner, and I will be gifting the Wake Doctor's attire. I always say Woke Doctor. I will be posting it in Discord as well. And yeah, make sure to vote on which glamour you like the most. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoyed. Do drop by Discord if you haven't done so yet. You can find a link in the description of this video if you're on YouTube, or in the About Me if you're on Twitch, and so on. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back here on the channel. We are having a cooking stream. If you are a patron or a YouTube supporter, make sure to vote on which food you want to see prepared. There's 1 more hour left to vote, and you can also join the Patreon for free because there's a free trial. So should you want to vote and see what that's like, you can join as a free trial, completely free of charge, for like about a week, and vote this week and next week as well, because I'm going to be continuing with these cooking streams now that I stream full-time as well. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Take care, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day or a great night, and bye-bye.